mic stand broke. It's rough, but we'll manage. Hello everybody, how's it going? How we doing? Hope the mic, like the audio is still good. Let me know if it isn't, and if there's too many background noises and everything. I don't know. I'll just put it in front of me. Maybe this makes it even better, because I thought about putting it further away, but I always end up talking right into the mic, so maybe it's a little bit silent right now. I'm glad to be back. Took a day off yesterday and was just a lazy piece of shit. Felt bad, but I couldn't. And today we're back. And I'm gonna be grinding Overworld a lot because we have a lot less rarity. So I wanna find all those stage 3 Illuvials that I'm still missing. Test. Is that better? We'll need those battery recharge days, yeah. I wish I would have spent it like outside with friends or something, but I was just a couch potato. I don't know. Much better? Alright, I can turn it up even more. I don't know if it's peaking then, or if we're good like this. Is this better now? Gonna make you all pee. All good? Perfect. I'm glad. Is your arena deck still good? I get taken from behind over and over. Don't let them take you from behind, Illuvium. Keep your dignity in those arena games. It should be still good if you're talking about the boom deck. Some ASMR. There you go. Yeah, I think I don't have... Like, I'm not filtering out background noises right now. But it's not picking up my fans. Not too much the keyboard, should be alright. He likes it though, well that's for him to decide. And if he does, that's totally fine. You guys been grinding a lot these days in preparation for a new patch? Leviathan Gauntlet ranked, I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it, pretty huge. I spent 8 hours grinding XP on my tier 5 stage 2s and upgrading them because the Solon cost is going up with the new patch. Good idea actually, fuse your Illuvials now while you can. You get a 50% discount right now. Compared to what it's gonna be. Proper alpha coming in from Death. Upgraded Ophisto Dual F Phosphorus, nice. Yeah, I might buy some Scarabox just so I can fuse into a Titanor before that happens. What are we talking about? What's the cost fusing right now in dollar amount? Boom deck, I built it myself. Maybe that's the problem. Any mirror match, I'm losing every single round. You'll get there. Practice makes better. For Leviathan, this stage 5 may not have so much potential. Well, it's in the late game, it's all about that. I mean, the stage 3s, you never get them really, but the stage 2s, like Phoros, Goliath, and all of them, they're really important. 2,500 Solon, so like 25 bucks. God damn! So then it's gonna be what, 50% more, so 37 bucks or whatever. All right, so we're saving 12 bucks right now if we fuse a tier 5 stage 3. I'm gonna do that. And the gems and essences, right? Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into the overworld. Because the overworld patch is already in. We already have less rarity, as you guys all have seen it. I haven't had time to hunt much, so I'm really excited to finally find all those rare Illuvials. This is a stage 0 run, because I took it for the picture hunt for the Phantom Bounty event. It was a cool event, but halfway through we had those technical issues. I'm glad it seems to be resolved now, but yeah. I got a Hologolion, which is wild. That is wild. God damn. Congrats. That's huge. That is huge. Oh, and the fusing gamble. I thought I found it. Still huge. This time not back to menu, but actually port out. Now I'm scared to fuse up to a Titanar. Roll the 33% again. You got it, man. 33%, that's so much. But yeah, it's more likely to fail than to succeed, right? Alright, let's see the daily quest. What we got? Tier 3 Illuvials. Pin it. Again, 12 fights in the stage 1. That's fine. We need experience anyway. Forge 5 infused resplendent nature gems. We can maybe do that right now. XP. 25 spike juice. Nah, man. I don't want spike juice. Get a 30 ring nuts. It's only 15, but we need them anyway, so we might even do some tier 0 runs. 35 resplendent water gems. That's just crazy, man. Forge a gamma battle suit. Forge a cured uncommon shards. Let's see if we can do that right now. So what was it? Gamma battlesuit, cured uncommon shards. 35 cured uncommon shards. Ah, we got 86. Perfect. I wish I could put a number in here, but just have to click. 35 cured uncommon shards. There we go. That's a bunch of experience, a bunch of airdrop points. Gamma battlesuit. Whoa, what's that? Tier 0 stage 3. Easy. Wait, that gives us some points for stage 3. 1300. Nice. I'm thinking we already got that one, no? Gamma battlesuit. We already have it. I'm not gonna do it again. That kind of sucks. Still have to do all my tier 0 stuff for the airdrop points. I kind of forgot about that. How many points do you have? Like 2.5 million. I haven't been playing that much, sadly. I really fell down in the leaderboard. Only 29 Holo Alliance exists. There you go. Huge. Infused resplendent nature gems. Is the minting problem fixed? Oh, we have 5, but no ruination essence. No ruination essence for it. Maybe some stage 3 runs. We have 10% duplicate essence, so it's not that bad. But first, let's get the tier 1 out of the way. I still need that Axon, so hopefully we can find it here. Still need an Axon for the airdrop point achievement. Minting works properly for the past 2 hours. But the block load is not minted yet. The backlog is not minted yet. Alright, so we're still missing stuff from back when it was broken. I'm still waiting on the Dark Holo Chokul I caught last week to mint. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats. It will come eventually, right? I saw you want to sell it. You're low on funds. Considering picking up a Ramfire and Scarabog to level up the tier 5 stage 2s before ramp fight, you mean then, right? For the stage 2s before the patch. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't play ramp fight too much in the gauntlet, but Goliath, Adorado for sure, Scarabog definitely. And I come in here and I just start shooting rocks. It's just a habit. But we need everything. Okay. We still have to do a lot of crafting. I don't think crafting cost will be changed, because I still have to do all my like stage 1 suits, stage 1 armor and so on. Hello, hello. I have $6 USD. Tried to catch a Max Scarabug today with the red ball. With the epic shard. It failed. Like what max stats? Damn. Damn. I would have used the tier 5 shard for that. Didn't even check the team, but we're definitely having a good team here. Water will be super good versus them. Just those two should do the trick. I had no money to buy it. Wait, a tier 5 shard is not $6, right? It's like $3 or something with low price. Ooh, that tea is heating me right up. It's 6.4 for Resplendent, damn. So the floor price has risen. It was lower before, right? As the creator code going, it should be billions already as I'm using your code. Remember, marketplace doesn't count, right? Otherwise I think it would be billions, but just fuel and cosmetic store count. Fuel only purchased with ETH in cosmetic store. So I think it would be a lot bigger if once SLB 2 is burned, which a lot of people used in the beginning. Not so much anymore because you don't get a bonus. And yeah, marketplace is not in it. Game's out way too loud, thank you. Hope it's good now. Just bought fuel with ETH and a lot. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, we have. There is a few days left. By the way, guys, if you use my referral code, a month is over since the release, so maybe you have to put it in again. Every 30 days you have to re-enter the code. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for anybody who has been using my code and who keeps using my code. I appreciate you guys. I might be able to keep going. And not find a real job. The dream. Proud passcode user, thank you. Salad, what focus do you think next season will have? I'm hoping for Arena Gauntlet. I think we're gonna get some monetary incentives with Leviathan Gauntlet. I've heard some rumors flying around. All of this is obviously not confirmed, but I think we might get monetary incentives like leaderboard rewards or whatever for the Leviathan Gauntlet. And it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you need those big stats and level Illuvials, so might as well actually give people a reason to push for it. We got here Paradulo. Sure, that's like 3 tier 1 stage 1 Illuvials in one. Feels like it's worth it. Hello, friend. Where's your Axon buddy? That's the one I'm looking for. I always end up finding the Caradulos, but no Axons. I do need an Alfie SL. Met 2 in a row today for the first time through 4 Resplendents and they showed me the middle finger. Those bastards. I've had a hard time. Alfie was the last one. No, actually Ramfy was the last one, but Alfie gave me the most trouble to capture. I had a few failed attempts as well. They're a bit moody, I think. Earth and water, so we want to bring air against those. It's kind of nice the team we have in stage 1. We can always pick the 2 that are good affinity-wise, and that's gonna do it. Sting aim sound better now. I'm gonna reduce it a bit more. Maybe turn up the music a little bit. Maybe too much. I think that should be alright. Let me know if it isn't. Is it too much still? Looks a bit much. Alright. That should be good. Alright, Caro Deluxe. What do you want? Stage 1? Tier 1 shard, 50%. Good old fitty titty. Hoping for game focused rather than the overworld. Hoping on arena focused rather than the overworld. Of course, we need to play the overworld to get resources, but still, would love a change in mindset for a season. I would like that too. Like, focus more on PvP, focus more on arena, and through arena, people, like you say, are kind of incentivized to go overworld anyway to get better in the arena. Or buy it from the Illuvidex, I guess. Game sound look good right now. 1 second, gonna open my window. And I'm so happy about my fly net, like my mosquito net on the window. But in the night, when I have the light on next to the window, little tiny bugs come through the net, through the holes. But then the next day they cannot get out. So when I open the next day the window, like hundreds of small little bugs come my way. Those suckers. They can push themselves through the net when they want to the light, but they cannot escape the next day. Alright, it's still too loud, eh? I think that's alright. Hey, Alphin tier 1 and a little graphic bug there. We're just talking about him and now I'm gonna find it in stage 1 run. That is weird. Alright, let's see if I can get him. Hey, that's good value right there. I guess spamming stage 1 runs is just where it's at right now. Little Alfie. If you catch it, I stop playing. Don't do it. I've never seen that. That's pretty cool. Hey, little friend. Oh, we got water and earth, so air again, giving us 98 stability. I would like to have over 100, so we have 3 tries on the Alfie. It's gonna be tough to get that though. I mean, we could just do it with the Revo, I think, and then give Revo like some good augment. Either a Gumbo drop or something. And we can still use some armor on our ranger, just to keep her alive. That one. Yeah, that should do it. You're really lucky? Let's see. I have to capture it first, right? Now the skill comes in. But we have enough stability. Probably could have done it without the suit, then we had 4 tries. So that was a little bit of a mistake there. I underestimated my Revo. Good day, sir. How's it going? How we doing? What are we using on that one? Tier 5, 60%. Tier 4, 15.6%. We see a bonding curve, right? This used to be over 16% for me. Oh no, I changed the drone augment. I don't have the capture power drone augment with me. So Holo, the man for the math, the man for the numbers. How are we looking? What's more? Where do you get a better EV? Percentage capture wise compared to shark cost. So is it 15%? So 4 epic shards would make up 1 resplendent shards. Is that reflected in the market? What stage does Revo have? Yeah, it's stage 2. It's Rota Revo Gyro. 6 epics are more expensive than 1 resplendent, but it would be 4, right? 15%, 4 times, adds up to 60%. With the resplendent. Like 6 of them would be 90% chance. Oh, what's that? I was wondering, like, why? You know which stage it is. I'm not sure. I just took a random one, I think. I should be leveling the good one, though. You taught me something? Wait, I'm not 100% sure about it. But that's how it goes, right? 4 times the capture chance adds up to 1 time the capture chance of a Resplendent. So that's the same power, if you have enough stability to use it 4 times. Four times is the cost ratio, makes sense, right? I'm still waiting on Holo to confirm. He came on with 6 times, which does make sense, I think. When does season 1 end? End of the month, 31 of August, I would believe. If it's good stats, you always throw Resplendent. Yeah, because I don't even have 4 tries. So I'm just gonna get more. It has the same. I don't know if the prices, if like 4 Resplendent is 1, 4 Epic is 1 Resplendent, but if I really want it, I have to use Resplendent. And I do want it. For me, 2 times 6 to 8 wasn't enough for an Alfie. That is just RNGesus, that's it. You have 48% capture chance with 4 Epic. Yeah, it's not just adding them up. Okay, so yeah, wait. I taught you something wrong, Kargas. Apparently, the calculation just isn't plus, it is different. It's like, you know, up 4. I don't know the English word for it. Instead of multiplying it, adding it. But it started on 25th of July, is season 1, not 1 month. I think for the first season it's just gonna go till the end of the month, and then it's always exactly month start till month end. I'm pretty sure it ends on 31 of August. I like the content and help me. Question, what activities, I'm glad you liked it. What activities provide the most value for investment per run? Tier 1 plus tier 2 is for catching and tier 3 is for both. What do you mean both? I think you get the most bang for your buck in stage 1 runs, and we had recently an update, a patch, where this was even more reinforced. So now it should definitely be the most cost efficient to do stage 1 runs. At the loss of some time, right? It takes longer, but you get more out of it. I think it makes sense. I used to be a huge math nerd. I should know better. Yeah, you lose that skill, it feels like, over the years. I was good in it too, but now I just type everything in ChatGPT. Dude. Second Resplendent Shark gone. Alfie really is a bitch, isn't he? Alright, one more try. So what, this is already 12 bucks down the drain, just for failing the captures? Power of 4, that's how you say it. Nice. One arena match? God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? 3 Resplendent shards just down the drain. Well, there you go. Everybody calling me lucky from fire for finding an Alfie. What the Alfie actually did was stealing 12 bucks from me. So I would have been luckier not to find it. God damn. One arena match, I can beat you. I don't feel like arena matching. Maybe if we bet for something, I'm down. Like winner gets a Scarabog or something, but otherwise I'm just gonna stick to the old world. I need to catch up. I have so many Illuvials to capture that I didn't capture yet. I haven't Alfie yet, so it's not the end of the world, but it was rough. Tier 5s are the biggest bait in the world. Yeah, it just lost a lot of money there. There should be a pity system. So you just get an Atlas every time you fail an Archie and Alfie capture, or what? We got a little portal here. Where are my Illuvials at? Man, I like Abyssal Basin for resources, but for Illuvial hunting, I don't like it at all. Another Atlas. Big rock deposit, sure. We have to fight anything anyway, but I think we're gonna do a couple of stage 1 runs anyway, so I'm not stressing too much about the 12 fights. Alright, I think we don't harvest anything anymore and just check a little bit for Illuvials. I don't want to check like the full map, but a little bit for sure. Each fail increases the chance of the next one to succeed by 5%. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how much it would like debalance the current economy, but that sounds nice. Like you lose, but you still get a little bonus for next time. It would just be... Ooh, Holo ripped in a tier 1. God damn. Alright, let's try again. The repeated shard losses are by far the worst part of the game. Only thing that legit makes me stop playing for days at a time. Yeah, I agree. Feels bad, eh? It could be something like... I've seen like online board games where it's kind of similar to what Kargas said right there. For example, there is Settlers of Catan online, and they have like cheated dice. So where it cannot go like 100 times 1 because just bad RNG. It will always... The numbers that haven't been rolled are more likely to be rolled. So it's a more like... a better RNG for a small sample size. Because the dice are kind of cheated to give you all the numbers like respective to their chances. Like when you roll at 12, then this 12 is way more unlikely to appear again. So yeah, kind of like this, where if you don't roll the 60%, next chance is a little bit higher. When I get 3 Resplendents, I'm down. I wasted so many Resplendent shards on Sinal, Forus, and Foe. Still haven't caught any of them. How much more is a Master Shard even? Like if I find a tier 5 stage 2, I should just use a Master Shard, right? Instead of losing like 3-4 Resplendents, which is probably the price of a Master Shard. Water and Earth. What do we play against that? Air, obviously. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, I guess you got some dust back. Well, that's the silver lining of every failed capture raid. At least we get some dust. So that's kind of... The 5% you're suggesting is kind of this, right? That's kind of the pity system. You get dust for failed captures, and then this dust gets you towards Master Shards. Thanks for your answers. Use your code. We'll use again. Yeah, it stays in there for 30 days. So once you put the code in your account settings, pass PA set, it will be there for 30 days, and then you have to renew it manually. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate the support. I'll keep the stream up for your numbers. Thank you. I skied my whole life in races. Nice that you snowboard. Yeah, I snowboarded my whole life. I skied too. I learned skiing when I was like 2 years old. But once I learned snowboarding with 8 years old, I never looked back. It just... I don't know. It just did it for me. 60%. Let's see it again. Master Shard dust is the pity system. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little bit... I need to catch up on chat, otherwise I'm just reading in the past again. Abyssal is best for searching airgun rifts if you're under pressure. Not? Yeah, thank you. I was confused there. We can bet on a tier 5 stage 1 for a best of 3 match. Just saying, though, before you say yes, I have the tier 5 weapon and suit as well. Well, that's good. I like the even playing field. Hey, I'm down. Edge Health Love. We can do a little wager. They should increase the capacity of Resplendent Shards a bit closer to Master Shards. Maybe like 50% of a Master Shard. Wait, what? The capacity? Or do you mean the curing cost, or what are we talking about? Do we have good stats? Let's see it. Meh. But it's Holo tier 3 in a stage 1 run. I like it. Now we're out of energy, but the dome hasn't collapsed yet. So now all we do is find Airgun Rifts and find rare Illuvials for our last capture, and then we're out. It's pretty rough that my 60% on the Holo Ripta was first try, and on the Alfie 3 of them failed. You need to think about it right. You're not catching Illuvials in 1 shard and not in 1 try, and not capturing them in 5 tries if you had 5 tries. Yeah, you need to look at the bigger picture, right? Overall, the 60% is gonna be 60%. As long as you have a big enough sample size, if you do it 1,000 times, you're gonna get very close to 60% of times you do it. But then in the short term, it feels really bad to lose 3 times in a row 60%, because that's like a 20-30% chance to happen. So right now I just have bad RNG, but in the grand scheme of things I should be alright, but yeah. That's how you should think, and that's how you stay healthy and healthy-minded and gamble, right? Like, even if you lose, you still made the right decision. That's one of the core lessons, I think, in poker. Like, even if like the full house shows up later, you can still be happy that you didn't go for it because you made the right EV choice earlier when you dropped out. If you know what I mean. So, oh shit, I made the drone collapse. I just shot something. Alright, now we're a little bit under pressure. Let's find some airgun rifts. There's one. They're usually pretty easy to find, to be fair. Maybe some Axon. I don't know. I just wanna... Ooh, Holo Atlas. Hello, Holo. Wait. We need more rifts to capture it. Let's put down a beacon. I know we put down one teleport beacon next to another rift. There's probably a bunch up here. I want to just check over there real quick. Probably also a bunch up there. $28 floor. Yeah, it's not worth it, right? Because 60%. If you have a 50% capture, it's better to do that than to have 100% capture, but 5 times the price. Where's my airgun rifts at? Been just talking about it. Nothing here. Okay. I screwed up. I got one. There should be more now. Usually there's like 1-2 spots where they're... Oh my god, that's so close. There's like 1-2 spots where they're standing alone, but then the other spots should have like a bunch of them together. Alright, let's capture the Holo Atlas and be out. I think Master Shard is cheaper to buy than to make. You sure you're accounting for all the side costs or whatever? Because it doesn't really make sense. Why would you sell a Master Shard at a loss? Just because people don't value Shardos that much? I guess that would make sense. Because of fuel increases? Fair, fair. I got really good stats Forest last night using Master Shard because it was $5 saved. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted, sure, go for the Master Shard. If it's a Holo tier 5, I might do it. Then the next question is, when do you do it? Right away, or do you try with tier 5 first? But again, you cannot cheat chances. That's what Holo has been saying, right? You cannot cheat the 60%. 60% is gonna be 60%. Even if you sneak in a few tier 5s first and then a master shard, you're still gonna have your 60%. It's not gonna change anything. Versus risking 3 to 4 resplendent fails at 33%. Yeah, 33%, I can see that. Maybe we can do the math again, but resplendent is like 5 times the price of a master shard. So if you have, I don't know, if you have like less than 100% with 5 tries at the 33%, then you should do it. You're gonna always have less than 100%, so I don't know. Dude, this has become a math stream. I hope we get like third-party tools who will do all of that for us. Just calculate the EV, check out the maybe even the market floor price, and check out if it's worth using which shard and so on. Tier 5 stage 1s and stage 2s and tier 4 stage 1 and stage 2s should not be attempted to catch unless they're legit good stats. Kind of makes sense. Because people sell them for less than a resplendent shard cost. They're like floor price $5 or something. Because they have found it in tier 1 runs and captured it with a tier 4 shard or something. So because people are happy to use small shards and not capture it and just spin the dice on it, and if they capture it, it was a low cost illuvial to get. That's why the price is so low. So if you're trying with a big shard, you're losing money, right? That's the bottom line of it. Skiing and windsurfing it is for me. Nice. For me, it's snowboarding, surfing, and skating. Standing sideways. Creator code reset yesterday for me. Glad I haven't bought anything yet. Yeah, I'm glad too. I need to really you will hear that a lot. Me telling people to put in their code again, because that would be sad if they actually want to support me but they didn't realize the creator code got reset. So yeah, once again guys, every 30 days the creator code resets. Keep an eye on that. Stats. Decent. Decent. Bad health though. After Alfie failing for a time, I captured a Lura with tier 2 shard at 19%. Yeah, that's what we meant, right? Chances are always gonna be chances. You cannot be lost in the small sample size. You just gotta trust RNGs. If you do it long enough, Illuvium World, if you capture enough Illuvials, on average you're gonna get exactly the 60%. And as long as you're smart by using the right shards to not overspend, you should be alright. It's cheaper because a lot of Solon was bought with 4 bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. I stacked up on Solon too, just $100, but I should have done more. Keppa! We have one more teleport beacon at a Airgun Rift, and then there was another one around there. Then we're out. There was one close to the obelisk when I started running. Is it gonna give me just 50 though? And we don't really need it. Wasn't there one here? Could have sworn. Whatever. Demand for master shards are hella rare. Yeah. I don't know, everybody needs them still though, right? I think it's decent. But yeah, people don't use them a lot. I have never used the Master Shard yet, even though maybe I should have. Maybe when I was trying to capture the other Rado. Wait, no, I lost the fight. Oh, I forgot that. We got Holo Atlas, Holo Monkier, Riptor. Pretty decent. Decent run. Can't complain. Degenerates like me needed for Dark Holo catches. You never get more than 2 tries though. You can get a lot more than 2 tries. But not if you bring like if you bring really strong Illuvials, really if the affinities counter the enemy affinities, plus you have all like dust and rogues, like all the affinity, like if you bring a really strong team and you counter the enemy affinities, like you can get away with 200-300 stability, right? Let me read up on chat real quick. The other really interesting thing is that math compared to money spent of playing Overworld and catch level fuse just doesn't really make sense. Minus a few tier 5, tier 4 being big arena ones. How do you mean? So basically what you're saying, Dav, is that people are selling for a loss, right? That's what doesn't make sense. And I think nobody would be selling for a loss except a few people that want to get out. But I don't think there is a big demographic of people who want to get out, because you can get easily out. So I think they're all gone already. So I think the reason why people sell at a loss is because they calculate in the airdrop points to then make a little bit of profit. It's just a highly competitive field right now, right? Trying to earn in the game, trying to sell stuff. Because people actually, for example, in low income countries do this for a living, right? And they're happy with just a few dollars an hour. So people are happy to sell for a little bit of loss to be able to spin the dice more, find those rare Illuvials, and also get airdrop points back for it. Marketplace needs to be fixed where when things are bought, they disappear from the market. Yes, 100%. Hope they do that soon. It's an IMX site though, right? It's an IMX problem. A lot of problems that we have come from IMX, which is a little bit frustrating. Don't understand how fuel prices are rising. I'm still not selling any at the price, at the lowest named rate since days. I haven't tried selling fuel yet. I'm not sure about that. Best of 3 or best of 5? I can put a Scarabog. Do you match it? Yes, I match a Scarabog. Agile Slav. I almost forgot. Let's do it. Let's do it. You have to send it to me first though, because I'm the streamer who can lose his reputation. So I'm the more trustworthy person. Even though I trust you, but yeah. I know you, Agile Slav. I've seen you a lot, but still. It would be good if you send it first, and then if you win, I send you back yours plus mine live on stream. Otherwise, it's done. We can also use a middleman if you don't want to trust me. I think I have more to lose by scamming somebody out of $5 than $5 would give me, but yeah, it's your call. I can recommend Cuckoo skin for your avatar. It's just beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna give away a few Illuvitars, a few low-cost Illuvitars like Kukas. Robocop, doing great, how are you? Alright, Solo coming in with the math. Tier 1, always plus EV right now. Stage 1, always plus EV. Stage 2, I don't know. Stage 3, you need minimum 1.5 bonus on fuel to be profitable, or you lose money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just be spamming stage 1 runs until I wanna really go for those high Illuvials that I'm still missing. I'm doing stage 3 to hit the 3 million XP because I don't have enough time to do lower. That's the other thing, right? If you value your time a lot, then stage 3 is maybe more profitable for you. If you consider yourself like worth $50 an hour or something, suddenly all of this turns around. I don't think there is that many third world country farmers. I think some bots are trying to get out, and a lot of low prices are from people who bought fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuel change. Best of 3 or best of 5? Your call. I'm happy with a best of 3. Also send me your IMX address, please. Yes, sir. Sorry for the confusion, as in the Illuvium team tried to design the game to essentially need to find and capture 13 others to get an Adorius. Well, to get it you need 9, but to play it in the arena you need 9 plus 3 for the stage 2 plus another one, yeah. You cuckoo, hello, how we doing? Making 10 USD dollars a day, is it like a daily wage? Yeah, it's 10 USD dollars a day for some countries is more than a daily wage. Like, this is huge money. But that's, I didn't think that's what he tried to say it's not worth for low income countries. I think he just tried to say maybe they're in other games where you can extract more value. Because Illuvium was always set up to be just play to own, right? You just have a game, you play it, it's like Hearthstone, you get cards, you get units to play with, and you own them. It's not about play to earn. A little bit it is with airdrop points, but that's gonna change at one point. I'd be so down to just make airdrop points not for free-to-play players. Because Illuvium is not built to gather all those pay-to-earn players, so why are we catering towards them with airdrop points? Those people can't afford the PC to play Illuvium on? That's a fair point, though. That is a fair point. To be fair, though, I have like a 10-year-old laptop where Illuvium runs fine. It's not that bad. If you turn all the graphics and everything down, the performance mode, you can play it on a pretty old machine. Yeah, he kind of he brought out the killer argument there. That's why airdrop points, like all those airdrop, like who had it, Mafia games with millions of signups. That's when you have it on mobile, right? Then it really explodes, because then it really is there for everybody. But again, I don't know if we need all those airdrop farmers in our economy. I don't know how much good it does, except like pushing for numbers. All right, let's give away some Illuvitars. This should mainly be for people who don't have a profile picture yet in Illuvium. I want everybody to have a cool profile picture. Those are also going to be almost worth nothing. They're very cheap. It's just like an appreciation token. So if you already have a Illuvitar, don't snipe it away from others, because it doesn't any do for you. You can sell it for a few cents, right? And yeah. All right, let me bring it up. So far, I've been giving a lot of Kukas away. But you can basically choose any tier 1, stage 1, or tier 0. Well, not so much tier 0, actually. But stage 1, tier 1, that's what we're mainly gonna be giving away, I think. So, Kukas and Atlas. If somebody wants a Kuka, let me know in chat, and I'm gonna send it to you. Just send me your IMX wallet address. And I'm just waiting on Agile Sloth to get ready. Play a best of 3 for a Scarabug. I wish I could sort out the alpha, can I? I can do only alphas, but I cannot do only not alphas. This is so weird. It must be somewhere, right? Oh, it's just gotta take care it's no alphas. I would love an Atlas. There we go. Atlas coming right at you. I spent 350 USD dollars in like 3 weeks now. The airdrop is what got me to try the game out. Yeah, fair enough. But it worked on you as a paying player, right? That's what we want to market the airdrops for. You didn't come into it because you saw you can earn free to play? Or was that the original thing? Confirm. Congrats, Robocop. Enjoy your Atlas. Hope to see you in the arena with it, rocking the Atlas. Anybody else want a chicken or an axolotl or an Archie? I think those are the 3 up for grabs. Again, those are worth cents. Please don't take it if you don't want it as a profile picture. Can I have an Atlas? Sure thing, buddy. You're gonna be brothers with Robocop. Suricatus. Time for a quick gauntlet. I was only gonna play Overworld today, but then Agile Slav baited me into doing a best of 3 arena match for Scarabog. By the way, this is not a Leviathan, right? Agile Slav. So we're gonna do this, and then I think I go back to Overworld, but if we get 8 players, I'm always down for a gauntlet. I just don't want to play with bots. So we can do a quick ready check. If there is 7 people in here who want to play gauntlet, I'm down. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to the Overworld and maybe try later. No worries. Yeah, let me know in chat if you want to play Overworld. Never played it though, so you're worse than a bot is what you're saying. Usually it's very intuitive. I have a little basic guide for Gauntlet online. I'm gonna do a more in-depth guide. It's arena match, Ascendant, yeah, that's what I wanna see. You ready? You found you bought a shitty stat Scarabog to send me? I'm gonna give you my shittiest stat Scarabog if I win. Alright, just to confirm everybody, Agile Slav has in fact sent over a Scarabog with nice health. I'm intuition. Alright, alright. Wait, your intuition? Not that shitty? No, it's really good, thank you. That's cool, you bring that out. Intuition, wasn't it you who gave me so many Illuvials on the testnet so I could play arena and everything? I should have that name tattooed on my body because that helped my content creation so much. Thank you again for that, if it was you. I think it was you. I'm pretty sure. I should remember those things, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was you. I thought so. Thank you. I'm always get mixed up because it's different names in chat and in Illuvitars. Thank you, man. Now I feel kind of weird too, so I don't play with you except you bet something, but you know how it is. That was a huge move. Also that you didn't want it back once we got... Because that was when the airdrop points wasn't announced yet, right? So somebody could think, oh, they're worth nothing anyway, I'll help my streamer. But then the airdrop points got announced and he didn't want them back. That was... that showed a lot, I think. I'm gonna beat you, so don't thank me for the Scarabog ride. I'm talking like I'm already won, right? I'm super confident going into this. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Definitely, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna sweat hard. Wait, great match. Am I sending it to you or are you sending it to me? Let's see, Intuition. Make sure once we find a game to leave or to mute and minimize or leave the stream, whatever. But take your time. Wait, can you give me 1 minute? All right, let's get it. By the way, guys, before I forget, the community council elections are coming up. I think voting starts in 2 days on the 28th. Make sure to vote. Make sure to vote. If you have any ILV tokens staked, you're able to vote, and actually your vote counts a lot. So I hope I'm gonna be running, but I don't want to say you have to vote for me. Just, you know, vote for whoever you think is best, and just make sure to vote. Make your voice be heard. All right, there we go. Shit, he's high gold. He is confident. I haven't been playing Ascendant a lot. All right, I'm not gonna talk too much. I'm really gonna focus. See you later, Intuition. Good luck. This one is really good to take them down early, but this one is just so huge. We have a pretty good augment for the start. We cannot play it yet. Yeah, I said I'm not gonna talk. I'm probably gonna talk non-stop. We can't play the augment yet. We need it on the Quinks. Does so much damage, it's insane. Let's go left side. Let's also be sure to leave enough space for everybody in the front line. Keep making that mistake that I block up my front line with my early rogues. Are you able to play Arena Ranked mode? It's not working for me. I haven't tried, but it's the first time I hear that. By the way, if there's any bugs or disconnects, I'm down to restart. We didn't make that clear before, so I just hope it doesn't happen. We're on the Ranger. He's on the Ranger. He's killing me a bit faster, so I think he's gonna win. Panda is gonna drop aggro though, and we on the Tiru. Why did we get close one? Can you take him down? Nope. Alright, bad start already. Lost the 50-50. Pretty bad augment round here. I think we're gonna try this one on the gyro, on the Revo. We need to push to win round 2 right here. It's a really important round for us to win. Does it matter to win the early rounds? It kind of matters, but because it can snowball out of hand. He won the 50-50, like the mirror match in the first round, which means he has just a bit of a better positioning against us, which means in the next round he has better positioning and so on. So I'm gonna keep losing. So it tells you a lot. If you win the first round, you're already in a bad position. Oh, he has the same one, but he has another really good one, minus attack speed. So he has also a little advantage on the second augment. You can see it right here, which has a huge turnout. We get one more nice Revo roll, hopefully. So we're gonna take down some units, not gonna lose too many. We rolled to the wrong side. Pretty close again. That's what I mean, right? So we're starting on the back foot. Predator, not really. I think White Cleaver is the best. Omnisaurus would be huge too. Arctic Dominion is not too bad either. We gain dodge chance. That would be decent. Let's see it. If you went 3-1, I'm kind of screwed. I think I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Ay. I think we lost it already. Alright. We're not gonna give up though. He also brought the pay-to-win weapon, so at which point it will be a little bit of a... The whole game is pretty much 50-50, right? We'll see, we'll see. That feels exactly like my last 50 matches, now I'm curious. Yeah, that's the problem with Ascendant Arena right now. There's very little skill expression. And once you come to a certain ranking, it feels a lot like coin flipping, 50-50. But this coin flip we were winning right here, so I guess we came back with better positioning in the end. It's not done yet though, but it's looking good. It is looking pretty decent. We need another gyro roll. He's bringing also the app on, so he has a different build, which is nice to see. Ooh, are we actually winning? There we go. I don't think he kills another unit. Nice! Super important win there. Crit chance each second. Again, really not that best augment. True sight, attack speed, that's pretty good. So we cannot be dodged. And dodge is a huge part of this. So we're gonna go for that. Crit chance would also be nice for the ramp fire, but I don't think we're gonna play the ramp fire line. I think it's just gonna be the gyro again here. And then we go for Revenants. And do a reposition with the Revenants. Want them stacked up. Is Gazantep used to be used as a tank or even Kukurov? Yeah, they're our only frontline unit, right? So no matter what, all the enemy rogues are always going to target them, and they need those defensive augments. It's not the best one, it's not the worst. Pretty decent actually. Okay, he goes for the early Kukurov. Plus the Venomous Scepter already. Didn't expect that. Let's see how it turns out. We probably get a nice taunt on the Ranger. There's the charm. It's gonna run into the middle. Let's see his first cast here. Gonna do a lot of damage. Yep. Ranger's dead though. So I think he brought in the weapon a little bit too early. Huge win, a lot of damage. We don't have a 50 cost. All right, let's see it. Will you do 40 waves today? No, because there is no 40 waves on the leaderboard. I'm gonna do it as soon as somebody else does it on the leaderboard. Now he's transitioning to Toxic Colossus. So we have like 2 more rounds. We need to finish it out. I don't think we can finish out this round. But if we don't finish it out next round, we're lost. He's gonna cast one more time, probably one-shotting my whole team here. It's time to bring out the pay-to-win weapon. So it did have a really bad turn 4, but now turn 5, seems like we have no chance anymore. If you look at the range of damage, 15k, that's just what you have to do. Shit! And it's really good augments for him, Colossus and Granite, if he goes for Colossus. When will you do it? As soon as somebody else does it. If you see somebody in the leaderboards, Angel, with wave 40 done, then you can tell me and I'm gonna do it as well. We got both of those augments. Let's get the pay-to-win weapon in there. Yeah, there come the Colossus plus the Granite. I think his late game composition is probably better than ours. He's already one-shotting my Ranger. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough. Well, good transition there in the late game. Because it's all about the Ranger late game, right? So you don't need all those rogues and everything that is to it. You just need your Ranger to be protected. So that's why you want to transition into Titan or Gnarl like you did. I don't think we have a chance here in the late game. And I don't think... We might be able to close it out early if we get a good start, but this is looking rough. Good learning experience though. I'm not mad. I knew he had something in the works if he's gonna challenge me for a Scarabog. Dude, I'm drinking too much tea. I have to pee again. Yo, Intuition, as soon as you're ready, you can go. I'll be back in 10 seconds. My end screen froze? Yeah, I won. Don't worry. 1-0 for me. I'm joking. You won. Nice transition into Colossus. I don't think I can beat this. Maybe I will have to find another deck to beat this. Maybe I also have to bring in my Colossus, but I don't have a Titanor yet. I also think Spore wasn't the way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. You need two more. You need one more win. I need two more wins. Let's get it. Good luck to you too. The augment really helped him as well. Get some more Omega power on the Ranger. Does it work, Mr. Slav? Do you know when this season will end? Yes, on the 31st of August, at the end of the month. Can't join. There's a new code. Scion Fire. Yeah, you need something to get to his Ranger, right? It's all about killing the Ranger. Like bringing something like a Phosphorus could help. Then he needs to cover frontline and backline. And then we have an easier time trying to snipe the Ranger, I think. Spore wasn't the way. I thought to delay his cast, but does it work now? In order to get top 100, how much points in ranked? I think you need maybe 1,300, something like that, but I don't know the exact number. But it's gonna be like somewhere in silver. Maybe you send me a code, Alshelslav? 1,600? Yeah, I would say around 1,500 plus minus 100 points, something like that. What's happening here? Top 10 is already 1,700, crazy. Is the code working? Intuition? Are we rolling? Markenika! Hello, my friend. How's it going? Sorry for paraphrasing. How we doing? Markenika. Morning, y'all. Thundriel. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. We're right now playing a best of 3 against Intuition. Winner takes the enemy Scarabok. But the custom game mode seems to be bugged. When we have wave 40 in competitive, as soon as somebody else gets wave 40, I'm gonna do it as well. So check out the leaderboards. If you see wave 40 in the leaderboards, let me know and I'm gonna do it as well. How much ILV coins will we get in rank 2100? I have no idea. My game doesn't work. Maybe restart since you had like a little bug. Your game froze last time, right? So maybe restart the game. I'm gonna give you one more code and then I'm just gonna wait for you to restart. But you can, even if I'm not sitting here, just start. I'm gonna be back in a few seconds. restarted twice already. Can you send me a code? And if that doesn't work, I restart. Unfortunately not. What do you mean? You should be able to send a code. That's bug 2. So it seems like the problem is in your end. That's annoying. Well, I can't use my custom team in ranked mode. Should I buy anything? Your custom team, you need to own all the Illuvials you're using. Otherwise you have to play the standard teams, those 3. You need to own the stage 1, stage 2 and stage 3 if you want to play a stage 3 Illuvial, for example. The problem is on Illuvium's end. Fair. Should we come back to this? Oh, if we play ranked, yeah, let's try it. Close in rating, yeah. So you want my Scarabog and my rating. Alright, alright. I press ready, play ranked, and then 3, 2, 1, now. Let's see if also ranked is bugged for us. Yeah, they have some problems on the back end right now with IMAX, I think. Let me know if you get in another game. Didn't. Shit. Maybe it works after this one, otherwise I'm just gonna send you the Scarabog back and we do it another day. If that's okay. Or another, maybe later. Aren't they deploying the patch today? This week. It hasn't been confirmed it's today, I think. Alright, let's speedrun this game here. It's all good, man. Shit happens. We're chilling. I'll send you back the Scarabog for now. But we'll do that definitely again. Maybe Illuvium saved me there. Because I definitely have no answer to the transition into Colossus for the late game. Alright, Revo over 3 fired. Let's see how that works out for him. Seems to be working. Next roll is gonna kill us. But this doesn't work always, right? I think it's not the superior opener. He also had an augment. This made the difference, I think. We have huge augments for our Wink though, so that's nice. Later, Illuvium, take care. Come on, Torques. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Warp Wave Assault, sure, they're all really good actually. I would like to see Phantom on the gyro as well. So he's gonna go into this one, right? So we can just skip this one. And who is he gonna... So I try to get 3 augments right here, because I think he's gonna go 3 Warp Wave, 1 Vital Strike. Oh, he went 2 Phantom? Alright, nobody took Warp Wave. That is so weird. I think he tried the same that I tried. He tried to do something similar than I did. That's funny. I didn't leave frontline space again. Keep doing this. Didn't use my Vital Strike. Got a max stat ramp Riptorus. Ayo! Nice one. It's going into the backline with his guys. Not the best idea, I think. Stays in the backline, okay. Maybe knows something we don't. Big charm. That's the problem. If you put your guys in the backline, the Quinks is gonna get charmed. That's not really ideal. Look at the damage of our Quinks. Counterblast is so good. That's a lot of damage. Down to 500. So here, Intuition went for his Ranger already. I want to kind of prepare for that. Try to see if we can find another line. Maybe 5 fire. See how that works out. Now we have only 5 rogues, but... Yeah, this round you lost a lot of HP. I think you went for it a bit too early. But yeah, that's what I've been saying as well. That once you come to the late game and it's all about that ranger weapon, it makes no sense to play 6 rogues or 4 rogues anymore, right? Because it's all about protecting your ranger. Your ranger is your main damage dealer. So transitioning into Colossus is definitely a good idea. I think if I transition into something like a Phosphorus, I might be able to beat that, able to snipe your ranger. But I don't have a Phosphorus either. That's why we have to jump right back into the old world. I still miss Titanor, Phosphorus, and I really need those guys. I'm missing Adorius and Gaze here as well. I don't think Rampfire would have made a big difference, but we can try to go for it. Phantom. Nah, it was too early, I think. We can go with the Phantom Blade. And then we can get Spore here as well. Sup, Reem? How we doing? How's it going? What's up, what's up? We just played an arena match, best of 3 for Scarabog, and then the game bugged out. And I got busted, so I kind of got safe there. But we're gonna redo it again, Agile's Love. Maybe today, maybe next time. Not sure why custom match is bugged and how to fix it. Yeah, not sure either. Let me know as soon as it is fixed. I'm sure it's gonna be fixed, and then we can redo this. And hopefully by then I came up with a plan against you. All right, we got him. Going good, but I caught a stray and decided to play. Wow, expansion launch. When did it launch? Just now? It's a good nostalgia game to play while pivoting from Illuvium sometimes. Scratches my multiplayer itch. Yeah, whatever makes you sleep at night. You're talking like an addict right now. You realize that, right? Dude, maybe I should boot it up as well. It feels like, I don't know, sometimes I would really like to play Black Myth Wukong, for example, the new game that's been taking over the planet. I really want to play Elden Ring. I really want to try the new World of Warcraft expansion. I want to get into Warcraft 3 Reforged again, because I saw Soda Poppin and Grubby, like Soda Poppin getting coached by Grubby, and it looked so much fun actually. A little bit of RTS action. But if I would play all those games, I would like to stream them, and I don't think I will get a lot of viewers. If I get at least like 1 to 5 viewers, I would be fine, at least if somebody is there, but I don't want to go back to days where I'm alone in the room, right? So I don't know. One day I want to transition into more gaming in general. Maybe I need a second channel for that. Or maybe by then people just are happy to hang out, whatever the game is. That would be my great hope. But so far, since I only made Illuvium content, the audience is very much only Illuvium. Maybe on Twitch. Just a Twitch stream. Battleground Addict. Dude, I love PvP in World of Warcraft. I'm all about PvP. Screw the raiding. Which can be fun too. I'm an Arena addict, actually. But since I haven't played actively Arena in a while, I would just get smacked, I think. Alright, Abyssal Base in stage 1, still looking for that Axon. Stinky feet! I'm doing great. How's it going with you? Can't complain, can't complain. Having a great day. Good stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in, by the way. I like the numbers. We're popping off. One more time, I will have to tell this a few times. If you go into your account settings, you can put referral codes right here. And if you put past, that will support the channel. PA Set, Ashley Brown just subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Illumination. And if you put my referral code here, doesn't cost you anything, helps the channel. And take care. It has been a month since the game came out, and every 30 days this has to be put in again. So make sure, if you're supporting me, that the code didn't get refreshed and it's gone. So every 30 days you have to manually put it in again. It's a bit of a tedious system, but that's what we got. It's way better than in any other games, Web 3 or Web 2. So yeah, I'm really happy about this creator program. And we're doing good. I think we're one of the biggest. Obviously Storming is above us, but I think we're bigger than Scoriox, Viper, Web 3, Nightjaff. I think those are the ones behind me, but yeah. Thank you guys. It's really cool to see that we're the biggest channel out there. I mean, we're putting in the most hours as well, right? There's nobody that comes even close to how many hours I'm online and the videos I make. I mean, I don't make that much videos anymore since I'm streaming so much, but yeah. I think it's well deserved, but obviously I couldn't have done anything without you guys, so I'm really thankful. Gives me a big boost in confidence to be able to beat Scoriox and Viper. My nemesis. Brazilian is a huge community, made over 20k already. Yeah, it's crazy. And then once you make, like, if we would make 20k a month, I better believe I would be doing like, ooh, Caradulox, second try. We only saw that one time before. Is this gonna be the revenge arc? Like, if we would make that amount of money, I can pay my bills, I can live off of it, and we have some extra. Hey, be sure I would use all that extra to host events, give it away to the community, and yeah, do like a pass invitational and all of that stuff. So in the long term, the plan is, if it keeps going up like this, to use all the funds we're getting to put it back into the Illuvium community. But so far, I'm 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 having a hard time paying the bills with it, so yeah. I think I can live off of it, I can do it full time, but I cannot have a lot of expenses and I cannot really do a lot of giveaways. Hope you guys understand, but hey, hopefully in the near future, we're gonna have an easier time and we can do all of this. Would be exciting. So my 2 air units obviously come with me. I brought some really bad stats Illuvials. I should only level my good stat Illuvials. I think I brought a random rebel. 55. I think we can just do it like this again. I don't know. I don't want to roll the dice too much, so let's just bring a little bit of augments and then we should be alright. I was lurking on Twitch, but completely forgot to actually sub on YouTube. Nice, Ash Brown. Be like Ash Brown. Click that sub button on YouTube, click that follow button on Twitch, click that like button on YouTube, help the channel get through the algorithm. Thank you. I think it's okay if you send me my Scarabok back. Already did, Agile Sloth. It's already back at you, I think. We don't need to continue with the challenge because you don't have Colossus yet. When you feel ready, I'm ready to challenge again with real, even playing field. Hey, that's fair. Fair of you to say. I think it was also fair to just, like, you know, not really bait me in there, but I don't know, you have a good deck. Why not? I didn't think this was any cheesy move from you, but you're right. I don't have much chances right now, I think, and yeah, I'll try to come up with a solution for it, and we'll see again. He's a former engineer of the biggest airplane enterprise. Curiosity. Wait, are we talking about storming still or about curiosity? I don't know, somebody. Curiosity. Also, before you go for Titanor, unless you pay for it on the Illuvidex, get Kara, Dulux, and Gnarl, and you're almost there. With Ryplans, you're gonna have Toxic as well. Do you really play Ryplans? I feel like 3 Toxic is not that strong, but I guess it's stronger than all the rogues, because we don't need those rogues anymore, right? So you're just gonna slowly transition out of it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you got rugged from Illuvium by not being able to demolish me. You definitely would have won. But yeah, we'll come back to this for sure. I think tier 2 shard, 93%. Alright, tier 1 shard, then a tier 2. Which is maybe stupid, because 93% is still... You can still lose that. I should have just gone with 2 times 93. Fuck it. I should have just used the tier 3 shard, just get the 100%. I already see it failing, man. 93% capture chance. I already see it failing. I see it in my future. I'm right now manifesting it in my head. Never mind, it's there. I kind of tried to chinks the chinks. Being superstitious really doesn't help with gambling and all of that stuff. Hey, look at the stats. Look at the stats. Not bad. Decent stats. Not the best health, but good resistances. Well, actually, yeah. Could be worse. Gara Dulux, there it is. You guys play gauntlet matches between viewers? Yeah, we do. We're just having a hard time finding 7 players who want to play gauntlet, because I don't want to play with bots. But we can do another ready check after every overworld run and see if we have 7 players. As soon as we do, we can play gauntlet. I have to practice for the finals, right? I qualified for the Gauntlet Masters finals. It's gonna be this Saturday, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. It's gonna be soon. And there's 100 LB on the line, and I think I'm one of the only ones who hasn't practiced at all. All I did was play 6 gauntlet matches for 3 weeks, every week 2 games. I didn't practice fuck all, and Hype has been doing nothing else, and I've beaten their asses, so maybe I got lucky, maybe it's just a skill issue, but I should practice a little bit for the finals, I believe. So I'm down for Gauntlet anytime, as soon as we get in 8 players to play it, or 7 players without me. Alright, we got a Rift here, Teleport Beacon goes down, we got some weird Illuvial, Mr. Kuka totally in the wrong spot. And then we have something big again. Caradulo, man, I have so many Caradulos. But I think still it's worth to capture them in a tier 1 run. Am I wrong? Isn't the stage 2 always worth capturing if you use a small shard? Just because it's 3 stage 1 in 1. It feels like I'm capturing 3 stage 1 right here, which kind of feels worth it. Could be wrong though. By the way, are the background noises annoying? Stuff like this. I think usually I have like a background filter, but now because I turned up the volume of the mic, I think the mic is better, but now you hear all the background noises. I don't think there should be too many, but big taunt. It's just about hyper, right? They're not going hyperactive, that's why we win. Otherwise they could just out-tank us. How many people do we have right now in chat who would be down to play Gauntlet? I'm happy to not, because I really need to grind Overworld. I feel like I'm falling behind in airdrop points, and we only have a few days left, right? Any info on what the point system will look like next season? They set the plan on changing it? No, I have no idea. I'm just hoping they do it good. I'm not sure if I would be in favor, but I'm thinking that maybe no free-to-play airdrop points would be the way to go. Make it... It's the same like with paid stage runs, right? The reason tier 0 cannot get you any fuel or anything for the paid stuff is so people cannot abuse it with botting. You have to pay if you want to get something out of it. And then maybe you get lucky, you get more, you get unlucky, you get less. But that's the problem with airdrop points, so... If you want to make it completely safe, not abusable, then it's probably the way to go to not give anything to free-to-play players. Which would kind of suck for our daily active users, right? So, I don't know. Illuvium has to do the math on that, and I'm sure they're gonna come up with a better system than this season. That's a given, I think. How good it will be, well, we'll see. I'm asking more in terms of what the missions will be. Or maybe the missions... I don't think the missions were the problem. I think the milestones were the problem. Plus, they have to find a way, because they said they don't want to really reset the milestone points. But without resetting them, it's all gonna be... Everybody's gonna create a new account to do the milestone points again. So I think they have to find a way there to fix this problem. I haven't really found a way in my mind yet how to fix it. So I'm curious to see what they come up with. I haven't given it too much thought though. This is one of the situations where I just trust Illuvium to do a good job. As they usually do. Hey, there's the Axon. My last tier 1 stage 2 Illuvial. That's a nice airdrop points right there.
Gotcha.
If we get it.
Here we go.
You should just think about a real player. A real player don't go wave 40 from nothing. Yeah, they have been banning a lot of multi-accounts, right? With some collateral damage. I think Viper got banned in the process, even though he's definitely not botting, so... That's a little problem, but they're definitely going against multi-accounters and stuff like this. But you cannot... I don't think there's a solution to defeat bots indefinitely, right? You have to keep fighting against it constantly. And I think this system would kind of put a halt to it. Because then you just... If it's not free to play, you cannot abuse it. Paying players can also game the system. Yeah, but It's less of a botting issue, I feel like. And it's way harder to bot page runs, right? Because then you're not capturing everything, then you have to have a lot of more algorithms built into the bot to decide what to capture and everything. And I think there is some skill expression which the bots don't have, so I think they couldn't be more efficient than a real player, you know? But yeah, everything is abusable. You have to constantly fight against it. I don't think there's a solution that's indefinitely gonna fix bot problem. You have it in every game, also in Web 2 games, right? World of Warcraft and so on. World of Warcraft has been fighting bots for 15 years. You can win some points, but you have to have other milestones, like capture all Tier Illuvials, enable 3 points for Arena. Yeah, that could be interesting. You can unlock the easy free-to-play stuff by doing the hard free-to-play stuff. Still bottable though, but definitely another hurdle in the way. There we go, Axon. There's a reason the criteria is not known in advance for most airdrops. Any system can be played. Yeah, and I realized I give Illuvium sometimes a little bit of shit in the way they communicate their patches. I mean, this time they did a great job, right? They brought out the patch notes like a week before, which is really good, I think. But oftentimes there was a change and it wasn't even communicated before or after. Like, not right immediately after, which kind of grinded my gears. But it's all for the sake of people not being able to abuse it. Like, if you tell everybody, oh, Master Shards is gonna do this and that with the new patch, well, watch what happens to the Master Shards on the Illuvitars, right? But yeah, now we know it, and now we can get the best out of it before it happens, which kind of feels better than knowing it afterwards. So I'm happy we know now the fusing cost will go up, and I'm gonna be fusing... I think we should fuse a Titanor today, to be honest. I have a Cardulux, I have a Gnarl, so we do have, but without the Titanor, a Colossus team is not complete. So I'm actually just in need of the Titanor and the Phosphorus. Those are the two big ones, and Adorius that I still want to make. But you kind of have to think about stats as well and everything now with Leviathan coming. But yeah, fusing Titanor or Adorius now will save you, what, 12 bucks, Wizard? So I think we're gonna do that today. I do need a few more, huh? Oh, they're not minting again? God damn. I'm still missing... For a complete collection, I need 13, right? So I got 3, 6. I still need 7 Scarabox. 5... 8... 7 Scarabox, 5 Adors, 6 Foes. I got the Squiz, but I don't have an Octius, so we should maybe also fuse a Squiz. It's actually ready to be fused, so that's good. And that's it. Fuck, I don't know if I have enough on my wallet to buy all those Illuvials. But it would be worth it, right? Because we have such a pay increase with the next patch. And the patch will drop any moment now. I'm impressed that nobody thought 1 million points is too much, since you win just 270k from mining all tier 5 weapons. Yeah, it's a major oversight. But I understand how it's like, dude, how can you not see that? But they're looking at a million things at the same time. I think it's very easy to oversee something. Should have been caught though. But to be fair, also you, me, the whole community that played on the testnet should have seen it, right? I think a few people brought it up, but it wasn't really recognized as such a big problem, because it was just different with all the fake money. But yeah, I should have seen it too. I should have seen it coming. Nobody saw it coming. Or nobody realized how big of a problem it will be, even though it's pretty obvious. So yeah, things like that happen. That's why we at DAO, we saw it, we changed it retroactively, and now it's all good. We can be adapting with all of those problems if they arise, so I like that. Maybe I stop capturing Caradulos. I have enough of them. I think we should go in stage 3 runs just to find something like Adorado or Goliath for stuff like that, because I don't know. I don't want to buy all those Scarabox. I have a lot of fuel, not a lot of money on my wallet, so I'd rather just use the fuel to get all those. Of course, now we see another Axon. I don't have an Axodon yet, so maybe I'm gonna capture it. We have 1, 2, 3 Axons now. An Atlas, so I need one more Axon. Then I have 4 Axons, and I can evolve one into being an Axodon if we need to. Gee, we should do all our... Yeah, let's get this.
Here we go.
Another issue Brazilians were very critic about. They took 500 LV from price because of hacks, but in the end, the hackers diluted the price pool. Yeah, they didn't put it back in, right? They just took it away. But to be fair, if you're in Illuvium for the long run, you will get that. It didn't go back into their pockets or something. It just went back into the prize pool, and it will be going out to the community sooner or later. But yeah, that kind of changed the whole thing of... Like, it changed the rules retroactively on how much you can get, right? This sucks. But if you're in for the next few months, it doesn't matter. Or if you're in for the long run, I think it doesn't matter that much, because you're gonna get it eventually. It's gonna come out to you in other ways. Water, nature, 3 water units. They never thought anyone could hit 40 so easily. Yeah, they underestimated you. That was the core problem, I think, too. 500 LV put back into the pool gives rank 1 a fraction of 1 LV. It was pointless to give it back. Good point. I would rather see those 500 LV in like tournaments and competitive esport events instead of airdrop points. That's a really good point. Like, it doesn't even make a difference. 500 LV, that's like 5 huge tournaments though. Or that's a prize pool for 1 extremely huge tournament. So I hope they're gonna use it for that. With the Phantom Bounty Hunt, we might want to do some competitive tournaments as well. I don't know if you want to really do them like super sweaty or just like casual. But yeah, we're thinking about doing stuff outside of just casually hunting Illuvials like we have been doing in the last 12 events. You can always let me know what you think about that. I thought about something. You know what I want to do? But last time we did it, it wasn't very well received. I want to do a starter deck Ascended Arena tournament. Everybody has the same starter deck. It's fully free to play. It's still kind of competitive. It's still a lot of fun. Still learn a lot about the game. I don't know. I think that's the perfect balance between sweaty tryhards and casual free-to-play players. The sweaty tryhards are still gonna win, but we're giving the free-to-play players a decent chance. I think soon in one of those Phantom Bounty Hunts. It kind of sucks because we would have to change the name of it, because it's definitely not a hunt. Maybe we hunt for prize pools, I don't know. But yeah, I think soon we're gonna do one of those in our event. Be sure to make some videos on best cheap teams for Leviathan. Yeah. Well, basically explaining the meta. Or the best Illuvials you should have for Leviathan Arena. I need to do one of those, yeah. I should do it today or tomorrow, actually. Thanks for the reminder. That's what people want to know. Which Illuvials should I focus on leveling? I think small team arena will be awesome. Like the standard decks, you mean with small team? Like equip ranger with 2 Illuvials and that's it? Oh, like a tiny team tournament. You only can play 2 Illuvials and a ranger. Then again, it's all gonna be about the pay-to-win weapons, which cost 550 bucks. Which kind of feels weird to incentivize pay-to-win playing. Do it this week so we can get ready for Leviathan. Yeah, I was thinking about Ascendant, but we also want to do some Leviathan Gauntlet casual tournaments once it's out. But that's a nice idea, Reem. Maybe you could limit the weapons to be... like the Toxic Enchanter weapon is just gonna win, right? That's the problem with that. Any info when Gauntlet goes live? Nah. Well, Gauntlet is live, but the Leviathan Gauntlet, we don't know when the patch will drop. They said somewhat this week. They were aiming for Monday, but they also said Q&A probably will need a little bit longer time, so... Alright, let me check the milestones. 2.7, 200, dude. You don't play actively for a week, you're done with it. I still have a lot of those milestones though that I still need to complete. I don't know what I should be focusing on. Oh, we got it. I'm not gonna get all stage 2 Illuvials, I think. No, that's gonna take forever. Capture all tier 1 stage 3 Illuvials. We just did that, it's just not updated yet. Oh, wait. Tier 1, stage 2, stage 3, okay. 300,000, god damn. I only have Kukurov, Exalted Apon, Cardulux. That's not so much missing. So I think we're gonna hunt for this. It's probably one of the biggest ones. Tier 2 stage 3 Illuvials. I'm a bit closer there. Well, there's 25. No. Tier 2 stage 2. Wow, stage 3 gets such a big boost, huh? Tier 3 stage 3, I don't have a lot of those. I only have a Ripelands and a Gazotep. I got a Singe, Furiox, Matu, missing Chokul, Flood, Fernite Rake. I think we're gonna go for some... I don't know, I'm torn between grinding stage 1 runs or grinding stage 3 runs. I think I want to grind stage 1 runs until I have all tier 1 stage 3 Illuvials. And then we're gonna swap over to stage 3 to get all like tier 4 stage 2s, all tier 3 stage 3s and stuff like that. Tier 1 stage 3 suits. That could be something still. That's a quick 50k. Tier 2 stage 3 suits. I'm thinking that a lot of tier 2 stage 3 suits are gonna use the materials from tier 1 stage 3 suits, so I should probably first focus on tier 2 stage 3. Still a bit of fusing. Overall collection are the most valuable when it comes to the points. Especially the stage 3 points, yeah. Link's milestone is too big. When a haircut? Wait. There it is. Too easy. Too freaking easy. Do I have any of those though? Tier 2 stage 1. I have a siege warframe. So we need Impulse, Star Mail, and a Synapse Neuroplate. Rocking a beanie? Oof. Dude, it's cold here right now. But I'm always rocking a beanie. I like it. Tier 3 stage 3 milestone is extremely possible to get in a few days, but you'd have to go stage 3 runs. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be focusing on once I got all the stage 3 from tier 1. Alright, we got all the stage 1 tier 2 suits now. Tier 1 stage 1. Now we go for the... Okay, I got the Warframe again, so Flare, Starmail, and Neuroplate. Neuroplate, Starmail. Chromium is gonna be the problem again, right? It feels good because you're finishing off your airdrop milestones, plus you're getting the suits forever. Once I have all the suit milestones, I have all the milestone points, but I also got all the suits and never have to do them again. Never reset again. It feels good. And then stage 3. Tier 2, stage 3. I have the Warframe already. Okay, Starmail, Neuroplate. 5 Tunga, 5 Vantium. Another 5 Vantium, 5 Chromium. There we go. Another one completed. Sorry you couldn't see. Stage Tier 3, stage 1. Bio Armor Impervium. Bio Armor Impervium. Now I have to do them again until you look at their stats. Don't tell me that. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. It's crazy, they all have stats as well. I feel a bit bad for all the bad stats Illuvials. They're gonna be like the unwanted child. Once we'll be able to sort through by stats, nobody's gonna buy bad stat Illuvials anymore. I hope they will still have more use case than Ascendant Arena. Or at least if Ascendant Arena stays dominant, that should be enough. Tier 3 stage 2, seems like we can't go anymore. Apex Guard, Bioarmor, Impervium. Why can't we do the other ones? Ruptium, classic. Radar. Alright, so let's stop with that. What about the tier 1? Got them all. Got them all. Tier 1 stage 3. Just need a Hyperflux Aero Wave. Chromium. Ah! Alright, what about tier 4? They all need kind of chromium in them, right? And the rubidium, we're also low on that. Tier 4. Alright. What about tier 0 suits? We have them. What about tier 0 weapons? I didn't make them yet. So I should make those two. I think that goes very fast. On stage 3 weapons. Just missing their Infernout stuff. Oh, we have a bunch of chromium. Lithium now is missing here. Alright, we can get that in the tier 1s runs. Just hoping the minting problem will be solved soon. All the ingots are crafted don't appear. Yeah, that's annoying. They should be though, right? The new stuff should appear. Like, I got all my stuff, I think. Just the old stuff is still waiting, I guess. Can we put on... That's another thing. My skin is gone. I want my skin back. I want my skin back. Customize. Wait, what? No, that skin is for what? Arrow wave suit skin. Is that stage dependent or what? Why can't I put it on my arrow wave thingy here? I don't have one. Oh no, it was tier 1, right? That was the arrow wave. It's just gone or what? There's the arrow wave. There we go. Hey, suit is back. All right, team-wise. It's the worst Scarabok I have. Why am I leveling this? That's the one I should be leveling. That's the one I should be leveling. Come on. Where's my perfect stat Lura? Look at that bad boy. Holo Lura. Almost perfect stats. That's crazy. From 40? Ah, never mind. Okay, what else? A better Revo. All kind of bad. We got attack speed, damage, resistances, and omega power. We got here everything except resistances. I guess that one is better. Omega power, resistance, or health resistance? No omega power. I think resistances are more important than omega power. Also attack speed. So let's go for that, wings. And then your highest stat Illuvium should be the highest level, right? Because otherwise it will not be auto-chosen in the gauntlet. Stabbing, I don't know. I will never play stabbing. I'll play a rake though. I'll play a flood, good stats. Always get the worst stats when I fuse. I've had both happening. I don't know. RNGs is right. I gambled Holo Scarabog. Famous last words. Yeah. I gambled on a Holo Singe, I think 2 times. 2 times it came out non-holo. Also 2 times on right plans. Both non-holo. Alright, what do we play in Gauntlet? It's actually what we're playing. So there's a bunch of tier 1 Illuvials. The Scarabog, sure, the Goliath. What do we play? We play Forus. But the Forus I have is the world first Forus. But it has non-good stats, I think. Let's level up a good foe, I guess. So it's either perfect stats except resistance, or... Nah, gotta be this one, I guess. Oh, I guess we're gonna fuse those two. I think earth countering my arena team is okay, especially when I have a second team to pivot that who counters me. My Burden and Wildfire team countered yours well. You just outplayed me. Alright, alright. So it was a skill issue. All I'm saying, I can't wait to see you again in the arena. I like to see it, I like to see it. I would love for my deck to be countered. I still think the rogues are a bit too fast and the other units like a slow game. But yeah. Yesterday I found 2 Dark Holo in a stage 2 run. Nice. That is dope. I need to level up a foe to be able to fuse it, so let's just do that. That should be good enough for stage 1 and stage 2 runs. What do we need? What do we need? Tier 1, stage 3. We have Kukorav, we have Paradulox. Gyro, Gorilla, TV Ruku, Chukundi, Rayleigh, that's all fire, Seaforus, Earth. I think we should go into Crimson Waste. Doesn't really matter. Let's go Crimson. Find those stage 3 Illuvials. On a side note, I think Gazotep tankiness is too damn high, yes. So weird to me because Dust was broken with Gyro and everything, and they were like, alright, let's bring, let's not have it be Gyro the most broken unit anymore. Let's bring Gazotep, another Dust unit, and Chanter, who is even more broken than all of them combined. So I think Gazotep is the biggest problem in the meta right now. It's not even Revo, it's not even Dust, it's just the units themselves are too strong. And Chanter, Dust, and a Charm for the back backline units. Like the only situation where there's not when that is not good is versus a Ramfire. Because you don't want to charm that Ramfire to you, but if you don't want to do that, you have to position next to it. So I'm gonna prioritize being fast over finding all the Illuvials. We're just gonna capture what we see and be out as fast as possible. And basically just stage 3 Illuvials is what we're really going for. That's why I'm shooting down a lot of rocks. We also want to complete the other milestones with suits and armors and everything. I'm still looking for my second Dark Hollow. Can't believe it's taking me so long to find it. Alright, at the end of the tunnel we're gonna put a teleport beacon. Probably on top is the best choice. That's a stage 2, is it? I would love for you to be stage 3. That would have been a good start to this. The gorillas, I can... all the monkeys, I can never tell which stage they are by size or looking at them. Alright, that's that. Let's check out this right here. Poor Archie. Hey, almost. Bunch of stage 2 already. Let's just keep going here, I guess. What are your drone upgrades? I got duplicate ore 35% and duplicate essence 10%. I also have one for capture power, but I don't really think it's worth it. Raid tap on. I have that one, right? Yeah, we have all of them. Another Airgun Rift, teleport beacon down. I wish we had more teleport beacons. I want to place one at every single Airgun Rift. Instead, Chukundi? Chukol? Chukol. Ooh, that looks like a big one. That does look like a big one. Hello, friend.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Let's get
One stage 3 off the list. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. you have any full stats yet? I have nothing with perfect stats, like full. But I have a bunch that are like near perfect stats. My Holo Monarch is near perfect. Missing Gnarl and Monarch and Fernite for tier 4 stage 2. Chasing over 30 runs so far. Yeah, don't chase just one Illuvil, it's gonna take forever. But yeah, at one point you have to, right? Earth getting countered by water. 55. We just do it with a rake. That is so scary. That is so scary. We don't need many more tries, right? Let's not do that. We just need one try. We're just gonna use a big shard. Fuck it. And I wasted the combo drop there. Just want to tell the community that you can find tier 5 stage 2 in stage 2 runs. Found an Octius 2 or 3 days ago. Nice, thanks for the input. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, money efficient wise, you are better off in stage 1 and stage 2 run. Earlier I found an Alpha in a stage 1 run. Couldn't capture it though. 3 resplendent shards went out the window. Hello, big friend. Look at that guy. Tier 300. What we got on a tier 2? 93. Ah, fuck it. Let's go with the 100. I want that guy. I mean, there's been a guy who got Ophisto in stage 1. God damn. Illuvia floor prices is gonna be dropping. Alright, let's see the stats. Hunk. I still like you. Alright, that's one off the list. That's one off the list. Still need a bunch though. Since the time is so short, maybe it's just better to go stage 3 run, like somebody else said. Stage 1 run gives you more bang for your buck, but stage 3 saves you some time, so that's good. Wait, where I'm going? Let's go back in again. We have another what? Another 5 days of full grinding ahead, so yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot the next 5 days, just to spike up my airdrop points a bit. Hello, hello. I don't even know if I want to go for the tier 1 holos anymore. We can check the stats though.
Let's get started.
Easiest way is mint weapons and suits. Yeah, that's why I don't mind going for tier 1 runs as well. We're just gonna shoot down rocks. What are your not financial advice ILV token price predictions for peak cycle? $500. Tier 1, tier 2 very cheap for points. True. Yeah, I have a lot of those already. That's what we're also going for right now. A lot of earth again now. I didn't... Hey, good stats. Decent stats. Bad resistance though. Oof, almost. Good stats, Gorilla. How many LV per million this season, you think? I don't know. Maybe somebody knows the numbers, but I haven't looked into that. Top 6 had 5.6 million. Wow. I'm top 43 with 4.3 million. Nice, Moneko. That's huge. I have 6 million? No, I have like... I guess at the end of today's stream I will have 3 million. I've been slacking. I haven't been grinding as much as I should. But I've been making content, so that's alright. If I manage to get the stage 3 Lynxes, I'm gonna be top 5. Nice. Wait, are we in the wrong hallway here? I just took a wrong turn. Alright, one more capture. Dead end. Shit. You guys been grinding, eh? Everybody has so many points. Crazy. Raylu, we got you. Another one. Hey, that's a Lynx. Nimble Terra Lynx. I think I got that one already. Yep, Sedge. I wonder if it's still like worth it capturing it, EV wise. What do you guys think? Should I still capture it to get my money back from the run? Just missing Relentless Ember Links running stage 2. I'm 105 with 3.5 million. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Right behind you, Stinky. Don't you slack. I mean, if I capture tier 1 holos, it's definitely worth to capture tier 2 stage 3s, right? For 2.5 billion, 4.3 million would give 50 LV. Can't be right. Oh, it depends how much there is total collected, right? $50 LV, that would be huge. That's what, 2k, 2.5k? I have to work this week. I will drop for sure. As you should, slacker. Joking. Hey, you're getting a good EV on your... You're getting a lot of rewards, airdrop rewards from your real job, so that's good. You're probably making more money working a real job than Illuvium, most likely, so I think you're all good. Fire, Earth. $10K prize pool with free to play. It gave about 3 times less. Alright. I'll see. I mean, to know how much I'll be getting doesn't really change how we'll play. I will still push for the most airdrop points. Doesn't matter if it's 5 LB, 10, 50. Shit. Lost it. Relentless Links annihilated us. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Ratch. It's not over yet though. Overtime could screw us up with this guy, but is he finishing us here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So close. Well, nothing gained, nothing lost. We keep our energy. Definitely would have tried harder if we needed that one for the milestone. Just get rid of... Ooh, big rock. Perfect. Perfetto.
Got it.
We got all the Airgun Rifts here. I love it. Let's port to the other Airgun Rifts and then we're out. Last one, I think. Just shoot some rocks and be out of here. Hey, those should do damage, no? Those electric hazelnuts, they should do damage. There we go. Out of here. So what was it? One weapon was still missing here, right? Infernout staff. Sweet. The gems always take longer, it feels like. There we go. Another milestone completed. Tier 2, stage 3. Molten Bastion, Amber Seed. Make the Molten Bastion. And then we're missing Illuvium. Okay, so we go some more stage 1 runs. We complete everything, all the suits, all the weapons for tier 1, tier 2. Hopefully get some stage 3 Illuvials, and then we swap over to stage 3 runs, I think. I think that's the plan. Colossus Magma. This is beast. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Phobos, what do you think will happen to the player base after the airdrop is over? I think we're alright. I hope there's gonna be other incentives like tournaments, leaderboard rewards and stuff like this, and it's gonna be focused a little bit more on esports instead of like a participation reward, what airdrop points is right now. But I think we're gonna be fine. I wouldn't mind dropping them right now already. I think most people that play right now will continue playing after airdrop points. But that's just my guess. Alright, what we got here? Oh, it looked Dark Hollow. Stay high up. The higher you are, the easier it is to see everything and shoot down everything, I feel like. It's a tier 2, a stage 2, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Dum ba dum ba dum. And what, we got still 5 months to go, so I think it's a bit early to worry about that. 5 months is a long time. But we still have airdrop points. As long as the economy is somewhat stable, they're gonna push for some points in hopefully leaderboards and other ways you can earn a little bit if you're playing efficiently, if you play good. Fear me. Kuka just ignoring me or fly right over his head. Doesn't get scared. That's tier 1, I think. Stage 1. I wish we could always see it on the visor. Thanks. I have 2 Coca Dark Colas. Should I try to fuse? No financial advice? I would do it. I would even fuse it 2 times with 33% each. But it doesn't matter. The percentage you get is what you get, right? It's a gamble. Just know you take this advice from somebody who has found 1 Dark Colo. It was a wink. And I fused it right away and was never to be seen again. Can wait after we have all the teams to compete? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. But then, it kind of feels like FOMO, right? Because even if you have all the teams, you don't have all the teams' perfect stats. So it feels like you'll never be done, which is a good recipe for a collection game. Always feels like you can do a little bit better and find something more. For me, the way Illuvium sustains is getting partnerships. Yeah, Samsung. Yeah, Samsung was a huge partner. People playing for free, capturing soulbound NFTs, and eventually playing for money. Yeah, we have a bunch of free-to-play players that got converted. I like that. I hope for Ascendant Arena leaderboard rewards and Leviathan tournaments. Yeah, I really hope Ascendant Arena doesn't... like, they still push for that. And then, yeah, Leviathan Gauntlet, and then Leviathan Ascendant. I also hope for a normal Gauntlet without... ownership of Illuvials is gonna be incentive. Problem is we're splitting our player base a lot, right? By all trying to have all these game modes be incentivized monetarily. So it feels like we have to build up a bit of a player base before we push for all those things to be ranked and reward based. I have at this point everything in the game, all Illuvials, weapons and suits, but I'm worrying about stats. God damn. Yeah, I feel you. There's a lot to think about. I get a bit anxious when I think about all the Illuvials I have that have bad stats. Do I have my best stat Illuvials with the best level? So now I need to level my best stat Illuvials to always be picked in the Leviathan Gauntlet mode and stuff like this. But I'm trying to not focus in it, just play the game, and I know the more I play the game, the more I will be working towards completing everything. By the way, huge flex. You have everything in the game. That is crazy. Congrats, man. That must feel nice. Is there anything on why they buffed stage 3 Illuvials in the wild? Yeah, because we never saw them. And I think a lot of people agreed that the experience is way nicer now, that you can actually find rare Illuvials and don't have to only fuse them. Like, you can also capture them all, you don't have to fuse them all, right? I think it's a good change. Maybe a little bit too much, but who cares? I think it's better than before, personally. Ooh, there's a big one. Still don't know if big ones are actually worth it, because I don't think the duplicate ore works on them.
I'll take it. Got it. I'll use it.
It was basically just a mining run. I want to check a little bit more for Illuvials before I throw out my last energy. think we almost checked everything though. Maybe let's just go time over checking everything. So let's just harvest and be out of here. Also got a decent amount of airgun rifts. Hey, I want to speedrun this shit. My team value dropped like 300-400% overnight, basically, with the new patch. Yeah, floor prices dropped a lot. More affordable competitive teams, though. You don't have to have a team for $300-400. You can have it for $50 or whatever. I like that. You could find them. I found them a lot before. I found like 2 stage 3 Illuviums in like 100 runs. If you found 10 Dark Hollow, then you should buy a lottery ticket. Yes, exactly. Tier 4 stage 3 Illuviums with perfect stats cost like 1k. You could make those cheaper by fusing, yeah. You probably find like 9 Illuviums perfect stats stage 1 cheaper than 1k, and then you can fuse them together. What's your ranking right now? Pretty bad. 200. Stage 3 aren't good at Leviathan. Gauntlet? No, Gauntlet stage 3 right now are not good, but I think this will be fixed in the future because stage 3. I've won a few games through my stage 3, right? The last Gauntlet Masters tournament where I placed rank 1, I made a Gazier, which kind of carried me. But yeah, it's more about stage 1, stage 2. But I think that's gonna change, hopefully, in the future. They again fuck people that were playing the most and captured a lot. Yeah, so far, if you haven't played Illuvium yet and start now, you're gonna get a better price on everything. Everybody that played early had the worst prices and the worst costs. But hey, you could have kind of expected that they won't be raising the fuel price or anything like that. I get it, it's annoying, but it's the best for the project in the long run. Haven't played in a while. What is worth going for currently? Is it still gems and essences? I'm not really playing the market too much, but yeah, gems and essences were pretty expensive. I think just going tier 1 runs and trying to get the most out of it is good. I wouldn't focus just on gems and essences, but yeah, I don't know how to grind the most money for the marketplace, Toby. But yeah, you can always let me know what you think is best. Then I have a bit of an idea. I've really not played the market very much. But I guess gems and essences is kind of rare, so you have a little more demand than supply. So I think gems and essences probably sell the most, and then yeah, you can get decent price on it. I would say it wouldn't have changed the meta for what is more the best to sell on marketplace. What's the point for finding stuff now? I don't know. I found like 20-30 with stage 3 links before the patch. I played mostly stage 2, some stage 3. I don't know. People have a hard time completing the full links milestone, right? Probably biggest issue for Leviathan tournaments is pay to win tier 5 stage 3 weapon. Yeah, I'm glad I got that one at least. But I really hope that the main esport thing is gonna be non-stats, right? Normal Gauntlet, Ascendant Arena. I like that we push for Leviathan as well, but I hope in the long run, like the big tournaments, champion tournaments, will be without the stats. Otherwise, everybody in there will have to have thousands of bucks of tax. I'm in 4,000th position. That's good. DK Scott Games. I'm sure for the amount of time you put into that, you have a good ranking. That's what matters, right? When I say I'm pretty low, 200, it's because I wish I could have put in more time, then it would be a higher ranking. It's just whatever you want to put in, that's where you're gonna end up. So there's really not like good or bad rating. It's all about how efficient can you be with the time spent. If you spend the same time than another guy and you're higher ranked than him, that's when you really did a good job. Everybody who played early could make a lot of profit by mouth breathing. New player now is barely breaking even. Yeah, that's true. There's ups and downsides. Like if you play it early, you paid more, but you were able to sell a lot more and way higher prices. Like I remember thinking 20 cents for a tier 0 Illuvium was not a lot. And now like it's 1 cent, right? I think they should give some extra LV for leaderboard, like top 10. Yeah, I think that's gonna come, Maneko. I think it comes now with Leviathan Gauntlet, and it will be... I think we will transition from airdrop rewards slowly into leaderboard rewards. I would like to see that. And it worked really well in the past, right? I'm free to play and I started like 3 weeks ago. Just hope I can't get something from airdrop that I could invest more in the game. No, it doesn't work like this. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter which ranking you are. It matters how many airdrop points you get compared to the total airdrop points that have been gotten. And then your percentage of the total will be your percentage of the total prize pool. So if you put 10 hours in, that's fine. You're gonna get a decent reward for the time you put in. Volume on selling Illuviums drops a lot for 50%. I don't know how much that is good for the project. Well, of course, now it's gonna drop, but it's gonna, in the long run, it's gonna come back, right? Like now it doesn't make sense to buy Illuviums because the floor price is dropping because they changed it, but then in the long run, I don't think it will affect the volume. I think it's a more exciting user experience, gaming experience. That's mainly what I mean by it's good for the project. If it's more fun to play, which I think it is if you find rare Illuviums, then more people will play it, I think. Alright, what do I want to get? Tier 3 stage 3 suit. Hyperflux Arrow Wave. Yeah, I think I shouldn't check in here every time I do a run. I should just farm a bit and then craft a lot. What's the other one? Oh, we got the stuff. It's fake news. And we got the Ember Seed Rod was the other one we wanted to go for. Provium. Yeah, let's just farm a bit and then we come back. Maybe a little stage 3 run. Could be nice. But we need a better team for that, right? Wow, what a good Arctis. That's the one I should level. 22, 27. So I need to bring this one above 27 to be chosen in Gauntlet. I don't know if I ever play Arctis, but it's not gonna be my holo. It's not a good pick for Crimson Wave stage 3 run though. We could go Brightland Steps. I haven't done a Brightland Steps in a while. Bring a bunch of fire Illuviums and earth. So let's get rid of the water. I mean, Rampfighter will play a decent amount in Gauntlet, I think. We could bring him. Also, the freaking Tiru will be super important. I only got one, and it has bad stats. Okay. Singe, I leveled the wrong one, I guess, with the bad stats. This one, I'm gonna fuse anyway into a Seer. Hard to choose which one is better. I mean, this one is better, I think, but I want to play the holo. Gorilla with good stats, holo, perfect. It's the one we're gonna be leveling. The other one is 30, shit. Michael Lion stats, oh my god. Oh, it feels so bad seeing now your Illuvials with bad stats. It's like, shit, I love you, but you're useless. I don't like the focus on Leviathan. I would rather prefer it if it was optional and not like mandatory, like it feels right now. Three fire, 3 earth, 2 air, bunch of weapons. Maybe we bring an air weapon. Phantom, nope. Arcanite Frost, nope. Where's that? Predator or Slayer? Fuck, I can't check it. That's Slayer, right? Yeah, Slayer's with Fighter, so that's a Predator, double rogue. That's pretty good, I guess. Triple Predator. If we need it. 2 Bulwarks. 1, 2, 3, 4 rogues. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we can do stage 3 runs easily. If new players come, it won't, but if we don't get new players, most of the stuff will be worthless. If we don't get a lot of new players, the stuff will be worthless anyway. It's all about player acquisition. That's all that matters for the long run. Like, the game should be designed solely around new players at the moment. Or they should push everything they have, and they do, towards player acquisition. Your Goliath that you tried to make holo has even worse stats than mine. Fair. We're gonna keep it for Ascendant. Or to sell on the market. The reroll option will be available at some point, so you'll be able to reroll the bad one. I hope so. That's another one. Then people are gonna be pissed. Oh, now my perfect stat Illuvial are not worth a lot anymore because now we can reroll them. Like, everything we change will always affect all the players in a bad way, so they're gonna be pissed about it. But that shouldn't stand in the way of us making a better game, right? So yeah, I'm all for it. I think there should be limitations, so you cannot reroll indefinitely or stuff like this. But it also hasn't confirmed, so I wouldn't like bet on it yet. Alright, where are we going? Brightland Steps, checking the whole map. That's another big mission, right? Is this one in as well? It is, right? Yeah. Lolora. I'm not gonna capture it. Just shooting it down.
Got ya.
Twine. What is this? It's a big boy. I thought for a second it was the Titaner. It's a Matu. Too sad I already have a Matu. We're still gonna capture it, I think. That is a big boy right there. Little teleport beacon, that's a good spot, I think. Opa. Where did it go, huh? Where did it go? Where did we see that? Was it over there? I'm confused. Dude, am I just blind? What happened? So it's probably over here, right? There it is. Matu!
Got it. Here we go.
Oh yeah. Reroll every time you do it increases in price. I like that. I like that. That makes sense. But we need to have a say in it, not just wake up to one day and see all the changes. To be fair, you elect your community and main council, and they kind of represent you in those questions. It's a bit hard for the team to ask all the community, right? And then when they do, it's maybe they just reach a very small part of the community in the Discord who is active on that day or whatever. But yeah, Vote for Illumination next epoch. Voting starts in 2 days, and I'm gonna make sure to push for more transparency, because that is also a point for me that at least we should have a fair warning and stuff like this. Like, communication with changes has been really bad. Sometimes it wasn't even communicated at all. Like this change with the rarity, we didn't know till the next patch notes, right? So I'm definitely against that, and I will try to push for that in my next epoch if I get elected onto the Illuvium Council. Alright, Matu, let's see your stats. Hey! Damn near perfect, except for health. But if we fuse that with a perfect health, then we have a chance at a perfect Matu. So that's nice, that's nice. We got an Ophisto, we have an easy kill on the Ophisto with our rogues. So that shouldn't be a problem. We brought a bunch of Holo Illuvials, eh? You is Inferno, so we can leave you maybe over here and then fly over to the Ophisto. Put you over here, put you over there. Yeah. One rogue incoming. $65, 2 tries, 130. So we need 131, so we have 58 to spend. Alright, if we don't do that, using small consumables again. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but screw it. Are you participating for Epoch 10? Yes, my nomination is in. I'm gonna be running for Illuvium Community Council again. I think I did a great job last Epoch. I'm one of the only ones left to ensure a smooth transitioning, some continuity, so we don't have like a full new council. And then probably next year I'm gonna be running for IMC if I get into Community Council this year. I'll vote for you, thank you. Voting starts in 2 days, 28 I believe, and is open till 1st. So it's only 3 days of voting period. Also in 2 days I'm using your code. I don't know how much of a help it will be, especially now with this market, but it's something at least. Yeah, like what I really don't want anyone to spend more because they're gonna be supporting me. The support should just come as a consequence of you just playing the game however you want to play it. If you use my code and never buy any fuel, I'm still happy. Like, it's still cool that you support me, and I see that. I see how many people use my code. It's really not about how much the individuals put in, it's just cool that everybody uses it and is down with the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm glad we're almost there, and I finally know if I'm gonna be on the next council anymore, because I don't, it's the same like waiting for a test result and stuff like this. I don't like this anticipation, waiting for it. I just want to see it. I mean, everybody who voted for me last year, I think there is so much more reasons to vote for me this year. Like, everybody who voted for me last time, I think this time it should be even better. So I think I'm good, but you know, you never know. I think my competition is weaker than last year. Also, I've been on the council now, so I have more experience. I think I did a good job, so I think there's a lot of points going for me. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. Tier 4 needs a tier 4 shard, right? What do we get with a tier 3? 6%, alright, that's nothing. 33 on a tier 4. That's gonna be our shard of choice. We have 3 tries. Yeah, a little reminder everybody, your creator codes, your referral code, if you use pass, it's gonna run out after 30 days. So maybe this will happen very soon if you used it in the beginning of when we released. Nice, Matu with almost perfect stats. Love to see it. Great capture. Doesn't go for the milestone points because I already have one, but still an amazing capture. Dude, all I want is being able to see the stats in this screen. Because I will not learn. I will not learn to... I will not build the habit of... It seems like... I will not build the habit of checking before the fight, so I need them to fix this. Please. I lost a bit of voting power since last time I voted for you. I hope that doesn't affect you. No, you're good, you're good. The more Illuvium coins you have stacked, the less each Illuvium coin will be worth anyway, right? I forgot the word for it, but compounded. It's, nah, I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. So if you have 1 LV token stacked, you're gonna have the most voting power that anybody has for 1 LV token. The more you have, it goes down exponentially. So I think it's way more important that just everybody votes instead of having a few people vote that have really big bags. I know there are like huge bags and they can't just vote in 1 council member on their own, so... But last time I had... That I thought was really cool. Last time in the last elections I had like the most individual votes, like I had a lot of small community votes, and not like the Warwick brothers voting me in or something like that with their bags. So I think that spoke a lot to me, to the audience and everything. All right, focus. Did I check up there even? No, we didn't. I have to go to the top, I think. Does this one bring me to the top? No. There's one over here, right? Yep. Diminishing return? Yeah. But isn't there, there's another word for exact this scenario, right? But yeah, diminishing return kind of explains it as well. I thought there was a more direct word for it. How is the voting power calculated? It's the... I'm so bad with math in English, the math words in English, I don't know. But if you take the root, you take the root of it. Like the opposite of exponential. So if you have 9 LV stake, that's 3 voting power. If there is 9 wallets with each 1 LV stake, that's 9 voting power. Yeah, Holo, that's a way to play the system, right? You could make 1,000 wallets with 1,000 LV. I think if something like this would happen, somewhat we could check for that and then maybe disqualify that wallet and stuff like this. I don't know how that works, but yeah, people can definitely split up their ILV in different wallets to have less diminishing returns. Alright, I'm a bit stun locked here. Kinda still have to check for Dark Holos with all those units. What's the return Wormy down there? Alright, been there, done that. I rewatched one of your streams and I was laughing so hard. You're the only honest politicians in the world. You said if you don't elect me, I need to find a real job. Well, it's true. It is true. Because I don't know if just with content creator rewards, I have not a lot of expenses, right? That's the good part. Like I don't have kids. Right now I don't have a car because I sold my van. Like I feel very blessed as I don't need a lot of money in my life, but just to pay like the bills I have and buy a little bit of food, it's gonna be on the edge just with content creator rewards. If I get into council again, I can keep doing Illuvium full time, that's for sure. That's also my pledge to the community. Alright, we got our links down there. I mean, you could see this, I didn't really want to mention it because I think people could see it as a negative thing, whereas I'm gonna try everything to stay on council because it's my job, right? I'm not gonna do anything that is like against the community's wishes or whatever, but that has not been the case in my last epoch. I've stand up against the community if they were wrong for some things. For example, when we had to do this with the 1 million airdrop points, that was definitely bad for my brand. Because I'm the wave 40 guy, the survival wave 40 guy. Like a lot of the followers that came in recently are just here for that. So changing this and everything was definitely going against my personal interest, but I don't care. Like in the end, I'm also highly invested in Illuvium, so I will always do what's best for the project. Relentless Cephalinx. Don't have that one yet. Let's get it.
Here we go.
Maybe it's not the best to do it in a stage 3 run, but whatever. So how do they know if someone... Oh, so. Caven also took a lot of the heat, I think. Yeah, he did. Also, Blickte took a lot of the heat, banning people that came in to downvote the proposal and stuff like this. Like, obviously, there's a lot of it, but yeah. Perfect, 111. We have 2 tries. No, wait, that's 130. Get rid of something, maybe of the earth, of the fire illuvials. And then instead we bring in the air. Sort of predator that way. Not gonna use any consumables. Also, guys that complain for 1 million points are usually free players without voting fire. Fuck the poor. Yeah. It's still a lot of views and engagement for my channel, so it's still very valuable for me. But yeah, it's not what my content is focused. My content is definitely for Illuvium heads who want to get better at the game for the long run, I think. Maybe I should eat something. I always feel so much more clearer in my head. So much more focused when I don't eat. Like when I'm fasting. I love it. Let's see the stats. Decent. Decent, decent. Good morning, Wiggins. How we doing? How's it going? Do you know if we're near a new revenue distribution? No, I don't know. I think it would take longer. We just have one, right? I didn't even look how much I got. I don't want to see it. I don't think it's a lot. Alright, still in a stage 3 run here. Still trying to find those dark hollow rampfires that must be running our way around somewhere, right? Or Minio, probably not gonna go for that one. I think we all have all tier 3 stage 2s. Tier 3 stage 2s, yes. Also have... What? I don't have all stage 2 lynxes? Oh man, I'm missing a bunch. Okay. Riptor. There can be a tier 5 behind it, so we kind of have to fight it. For the XP, we're gonna fight a lot anyway, so... Just want to make sure I find the most valuable Illuvials first. Yo, Riptor, you okay there? Are you alright, buddy? He's making a light show for us. Kinda trying to juke me, it feels like. Meow. 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 Some bugs are just a feature, aren't they?
Gotcha.
Oh shit, you didn't see it! Screen change. Fuck. You missed a great thing. But I clipped it, so you can see it in my YouTube shorts in a few weeks. It was just bouncing up and down a ledge, making like crazy lightning effects. It's because your stomach is using energy to digest food, so your brain has more energy to work with. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's no fog? Yeah, exactly. We're playing against Earth, Air, Fire, Water. Alright. So we just play whatever. We don't think we're gonna play the full board almost every time anyway in the stage 3 run. And then maybe Magma plus Bulwark. Really pushing our team again. What are we even capturing? This guy. See the stats? Shit. 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 And focus the Cuculus, I guess. Do you think the lamp plots are a good price right now? I mean, they have been dropping, huh? I've been thinking about trying to scrape together or sell some coins. But then again, I think Illuvium coins are gonna appreciate more than land. But I've been thinking how I could buy one. I just sold my band, so I could use the money from this to buy a tier 4 land. But yeah, I'll maybe if they drop even lower, I'll get one. I don't even know if I want to really get into more Zero. I think I have my hands full with Overworld and Arena already. I don't know if I want to invest another few hours every day into tier 4 Lamplot. It would kind of be nice though. Then you have everything, you know. But I don't know if it's worth it. I think the ROI of higher tiers is definitely good. But yeah, as you know, cannot give financial advice. Hey, yep. Hello, hello. Alright, let's save the rest of our energy and of our fighting power to really find some big rare Illuvials. There must be some in here, right? I cannot have a bad stage 3 run every time I come in. I mean, the stage 2 tier 3 Mammoth was already nice, I guess. I want more though. Ooh, the whole platform is red. Almost all of it. But if it's not all red, I think usually then it means it's below, the red is below. Checked all here. Definitely have to check here again. There's also a cave beneath us. Hey, Cinch. Also caught a Cinch already, I think. Not complaining though, still nice. Kinda screwed up my shots here. Go. Check for some dark holos with the small Illuvials. That's just a holo. Alright, let's get a Cinch. Maybe my third Cinch. One step closer to a Seer. Spent 80 bucks on gas and I'm almost ready. I'm almost already out and feel like I haven't gotten enough to make up for it. I'd rather just pay 4 times that and get a lamplot than continue to buy fuel. Fair. If you want to make it last, just play stage 1, huh? There will be like, I don't know, 150 stage 1 runs. I feel like that's, you can play a long time on that. And you're gonna get some money back from the airdrop points you earned with those 80 bucks, so yeah. I hope you can break even at least. Worst case, you paid a few bucks to have a lot of NFTs, and that's they might appreciate in the future as well, right? Damn, that's a hard fight right here. I think we're gonna focus on the left side, make you fly away from him. Should be easy fight though. Ramfur is gonna do no damage. We're kinda stuck on the Seer though. Ramfire did do quite some damage, but everything is dead already. Nice. It's just all hyperactive. You can now find tier 5s in stage 1 runs. Yeah, I did earlier. I found an Alpha in a stage 1. And I decided to throw 3 Resplendent shards at it, didn't capture. So it basically lost me 12 bucks. Or 18 bucks actually. I don't want to make money, I just want to stay even so I'm not spending money. Well, then you just have to sell on the marketplace, right? And I think with selling on the marketplace, being an efficient player, a good player, plus the airdrop points, I think you're gonna be able to break even. The Illuvium scams keep coming to mail, yes. Our community is a big target. Never click anything. Tier 4 shard it is, right? Or is it tier 5? No. Let's try a bunch of tier 4 shards. Didn't check the stats, which sometimes I like. I like the surprise after I caught it. Or not be sad if I don't capture it, because I don't know the stats. Do we have that already for the mission? I think I captured it already. Singe, Furiox, Matu. Media Flood, Chokul, Fernite, Rake. I thought I had captured a Fernite. I guess I fused it. So does that mean it's not worth a tier 5 shard? I should throw another tier 3? Tier 4? Where's Hollow when you need him? It's not worth a tier 5 shard, right? I hate when I get good Illuvials with bad stats. Yeah, because it feels like almost not worth using the usual shards for it. I hope we're not gonna focus only on stats. Not worth a tier 5. If it's bad stats, it's not. Yeah, should have checked. I really need to check stats, fuck. It makes a big difference. So the good stats change for 30 bucks. Nice. Yeah. Especially right now, everybody's out to find them, right? Even for a milestone, I mean, for a milestone, I would consider tier 5. Just for the sake of getting it done. Not really for the sake of making a good money decision. Well, good thing I didn't... Nah, I have to check stats. I just have to somehow build that habit. Check encounter mods, check stats. That's the two things I'm lacking when hunting for Illuvials. It's like a big rock deposit. But we were up there, it's definitely not. Still looks like one. Maybe I just didn't see it. Or maybe it's the freaking pop spore that always looks like a big rock. Ah, it is a big rock. Alright. I think we put a teleport beacon down, save it for later. That's what also stresses me out a bit. That I never 100% know what's like really worth capturing and what is not, and what shard to use. Dude, all in all, stage 3, I don't enjoy doing them. I prefer to do stage 1 runs, or stage 2. Just chilling, shooting down stuff. It's not so serious, right? Stage 3, I always feel like, oh, I'm losing. I need to do everything perfect. I can't miss a single spot. I always feel like I'm forgetting an Illuvial somewhere. Somewhere that I didn't check. Prankster, we got you already. Hey, another big one. Might as well just take them and be out of here. Ololura, have to fight it. I keep screwing up my shots today. No need for milestone, they're common. Tier 4, stage 2 are common? Yeah, I guess now they are. Always check the stats. I passed on dozens of tier 5 because of their stats. Hilde best round for now. 100%. I'm glad I got Hilde on my side. Alright, check stats. First thing to do. Always first thing to do. Alright, we checked the stats. We checked encounter mods, health, dodge chance, crit time. Fair. We don't really need the whole Allura, so we're not gonna use consumables. And just gonna overinvest so we're sure we win the fight without consumables. Okay, it's something like that. Gives us still 3 tries. Put you there, put you there. Put this guy in the corner. And we should be good already. Start. I finished the tier 4 stage 2 milestone before I finished the tier 4 stage 1. Well, that's unusual, isn't it? I think that's a bit of a small sample size to draw conclusions from. Easy. I need 8 more perfect stats Luras, because we got 1 of them. This one doesn't have good stats. We're still gonna go for it. Tier 3 shard, 60%. if you really, Phobos, you said you have passed on dozens of tier 5 because of their stats. Have you really passed on them? Or did you just use very small shards to kind of still make it worth if you capture them? Not using any shard? Yowza. You guys are ice cold. That is crazy. I think I would still throw a tier 3 shard on it. What's that, like 50 cent? Hey, there's the rubidium we need. God damn.
I'll use it.
That was beautiful. We still have enough for one capture. So, no more shooting. Not a big Lynx. I don't even know if a Lynx is really worth it. In stage 3 runs, probably not, by your guys' logic. Nothing is worth it. Just perfect stats Illuvials. Your T4 shard is 123 on the market. The energy consumed is worth more than a tier 5 Illuvial. Well, that's not really true, right? The energy is what, an 1/8 or a 1/7 of the total energy. So that's a 1/7 of what's a stage 3 run at the moment, $3-4. So that's like 50 cents of a worth of energy, right?
Here we go.
Only miss a gorilla for tier 1s, and I missed him a couple of days ago with 92%. That's rough. It's not the energy, it's the shard. But that's what I mean. Just throw on some tier 2, tier 3 shard. Which doesn't cost a lot of money. But I guess if you add it up, 2% on a tier 2 shard, even if you get lucky in the long run, it's just gonna give you a net minus, net negative. Yeah. Okay, I got you. In my head, it's just like, oh, maybe the 2% hit. And I got a super cheap Illuvial. If it doesn't hit, I didn't lose much. But if I do it 100,000 of time, I will lose overall. Wow, full board. And still a lot of... what are we playing here? Air and earth, so we should bring air as well. Look at that. Looks damn near perfect. Just get 5 rogues. It's gonna be a one hell of a scary fight though. Since we don't really need the links, it's more about the XP, which is gonna... Shire will roll up to us. Oh, there's a Titanar as well. Ay. And a gorilla coming in. Oof, it's gonna be a rough fight, man. Well, we'll see. We shall see. I thought Artes was be able to roll away fast enough. But it wasn't. Didn't check the stats. God damn. 0 stats up on, okay. Alright, doesn't matter. Didn't win it. Every time I see a Titan, I already know I'll lose without consumables, but all we lost was a bit of shard integrity. I don't know if actually the XP that you get in the fight plus the cost for ring nuts, if you have to cure your Illuvials, is worth more than the consumables I save by cheaping out in those fights. That's another calculation I like to know. Alright, how many do we have here? 1, 2. Airgun rifts. There's probably some over there as well, as they usually are. Ep. I need a flood. Alright, back to the big rock deposit and then we're out. Kind of a shitty run, eh? Should still check this, I guess, as well. Bum ba dum ba dum. Illuvium turning into a math game. Yeah, sometimes I just... Like, that's why I don't know all of these things, because I just can't be bothered. So oftentimes I'm just like, it's whatever, I'm just gonna play the game. Just want to play stage 1 runs, have fun, not make big mistakes. I'm sure a lot of people love this about the game, all the intricacies. What is you, Laura? Barcolo? Nope. Bum ba dum ba dum. Just a wink. I think that's it, that's all. Did I check down there? Mamo. Amelia. Then usually there's one in the middle. Alright, fuck it. I can't be bothered. I wanna check underneath this one still, but then we're out. Good to go. See you later. Later, Stinky Feet. Take care. Testnet used to be so much easier. Yeah, sometimes I wish I never played Testnet. It's so hard to change your mindset from free money to money.
I'll take it.
Wow, what a different outcome
I'll use it.
of 2 seismic quartzes. So still want to check the caverns below this one. And if there's something rare in here, we're gonna be stressing a little bit. Rightfully so though, because I should have checked that before. But no, there's not much. Alright. We had a bunch of them over here. Then we had a bunch of airgun rifts in the middle. I think that was it. Yeah, stage 3 runs I really feel how it sucks up my energy. Because it's way more intense, it feels like. Let's get back to the middle, use it all up. Contrary to the first impression, you like Crimson Waste a lot now? Yeah, 100%. Once you have spent a few hours in it and you kind of get it, it's I think the best map for anything. So much easier to navigate and to check all the spots. Because it's like one level, it's not high-low. What annoys me a bit when searching in Brightland Steppes and also in Abyssal Basin a bit. Abyssal Basin also you have always some root, some tree, some stone in the way. Ooh, there's one over there. Ah, it doesn't matter actually. As we scanned one time, we have an uneven number. Oh my god, griefing. Oopa. Yeah, Crimson Waste by far my favorite, especially stage 3 experience. Get some shards. And some brain. See ya. I love Abyssal, but it feels it's so huge and all their resources are diluted. Yeah, to check all the spots in Abyssal Basin for a stage 3 run, to check all the Illuvials, it's rough, I think. Quick break. Let me know in the chat if you want to play Gauntlet. Let's see if we have 7 players in here. Only Wiggins down for Gauntlet? Yeah, maybe another time. I wonder if I leave back to menu, all my airdrop points are gonna reset. A lot of the stuff we did hasn't shown up yet. There it is, 2.9, 177. There we go. Still need to do at least rank 10 in the Ascendant, maybe rank 1, also rank 1 in the Survival. Rank 10 in the Survival I definitely did. I was like rank 2 and stuff. That's weird, it didn't count. So we're looking for Lynxes. Stage 2, Stage 3, and Stage 3 Tier 1s. Plus Tier 3 Stage 3s. Alright, alright, alright. How much do you think you can get from the airdrop? I have no idea. No clue. Whatever I get, I'm happy. It's just a bonus for me. Alright, which Illuvials do we need to level? The Gorilla is good, the Lulura is good, the Chukol is good, the Artes, meh, never really playing Artes in Gauntlet, the Quinks, and the Revo, I wish I had a better one. Singe, decent, decent, Scarabog, good. I wish I had a better Quinks. Gasotap has also no resistances at all. Hey, we need to fuse a Quinks. This one plus that one could make perfect stats, or good stats at least. Don't have a third one with good stats though. Maybe a quick shop. Maybe we find a good stat Quinks. It's a bit tedious, but I am all down for it. Yo, holo Quinks for $1.50. Probably has been bought already, right? Fuck, who is listing in USDC anyway? Crazy that the floor price of holo is pretty much even with the other one. Or not even, but close to it. Open all the tabs. Shit. I hope we're not crashing. So we need everything except this one and that one. Those two don't matter. think a lot of people do this? I would probably pay for a tool that shows me all the stats of the Illuvials. Like how I can search the marketplace for stats. That one is okay-ish. Attack speed would be nice. Yo! The fuck? At minimum, you're getting 3 LV per million points. Nice. That's not bad. So already have around 10 LV minimum. Half of the time I get 403 forbidden in-game after I do this. They think they banned me for DDoSing. Yeah, that might also be the reason why Viper got banned. Because he likes to shop marketplace, so maybe we have to be careful with this. They think we're botting. To go tier 1 in a map, only ways to pay. Yes, exactly. Or you play, you participate in the Phantom Bounty Hunt events. We host events every Saturday at 4 PM UTC in the Illuvium Discord voice channel, and we're giving away fuel there. So if you join there, you get lucky and win some fuel, then you can also do it. We need a burn mechanism. Look at all those useless Illuvials that won't ever sell. Yes. If we're not focused on stuff that doesn't need good stats, like Ascendant Arena, then we definitely need, or in general, we need burn mechanisms. But then again, it's a capped supply anyway, right? If the player base goes up and at one point we can't capture them anymore, maybe you don't want to burn them anymore. There's a world where you get 10 LV max per 1 mil. That would be crazy. That's the only decent one I found, and it's $2. I don't know, I think mine are almost that good, right? That one is decent, it just has bad Omega power, which is not such a big problem, right? That one has bad health, that's worse. Alright, I guess we'll just roll with this one, and the Revo, bad resistance. Gyro's also pretty bad. But Gyro you don't get anyway in Gauntlet, so it's fine. Revo, good attack speed. Good Omega power. One is decent. I'd like to have a good foe. Do I have a good foe already? Hey, we got a decent foe. Meh, bad resistance. Bad resistance. Bad resistance. God damn. Alright. We pretty much need everything except movement speed, really, right? I don't know. I think this is too tedious. I'd rather do some stage 1 runs. Fuck it. This foe is pretty decent anyway. Like, our foes are not bad. We just need to find one with good resistance. Then we can fuse them. I don't even know if I want to fuse this Goliath with so bad stats, man. I don't know what to do. Maybe fuse it because I don't care about the Titaner stats at the moment. And then get a better Goliath. We could get a decent Goliath with this here. Plus this, those two. Oh man, so many decisions! Oh, my brain is exploding. I just want to play the game. I guess I should level my forest. Even though it has bad stats. Oh, it kills all my Illuvios. Everything that hasn't good stats I don't like anymore. I don't like this. I used to love them all. Fuck it. Where the fuck are the foes? Didn't see any since mainnet. Probably because you don't do a lot of Brightland. Brightland runs anymore. I have a foe with the same stats as yours, exactly the same. That's funny. Poor world, first Ramfire gonna hit the bench eventually. Nah. My boy. It's always gonna be a special boy. And he doesn't have the worst stats. If he wasn't a Ramfire. Movement speed. At least he has attack speed, okay? Bad Omega power, bad resistances. Yeah, it's rough. How is the world's second Ophisto doing though? Fuck, just as bad. Ram fight? At least my Ram fight has Omega power. That's something. I don't care. I hope in the long run it's not gonna be only about Leviathan, but also about just normal Gauntlet and normal Ascendant Arena, so... I would prefer that any day, all day. I think it's enough pay to play that we have to own the Illuvials. Like, to own all the Illuvials, it's gonna take a few bucks, huh? And that's enough. I don't need more money investment needed to play competitive. Are you kidding me? Is that a seer? Oh no, it's a somewhat of a big monkey. I don't know how big. Can we go over there? Nice. Hey, not big, but holo. Rate the holo, we're taking it.
Here we go.
If I have 1.5 points at the end of million points at the end of the season, how much LV should I expect? Just estimate will do. Holo chests. Check the stats. Thank you, Phobos. You're the true hero. Decent for a rogue, actually. Really squishy, though. I have a good stats gorilla already. This will just be because it's basically 3 holos in one, so I think it's worth capturing it money-wise. Water Illuvials would be good here. Nope, so let's go with Earth then. That should be enough. Maybe Predator. Down to 0. Nah, we can do it like this, I think. Check all the stats actually, yep. Always check if we got a perfect stat Illuvial. Because I'm sure I had a few perfect stats Illuvials since I played, but I never checked the stats. How much LV? Somebody earlier said, Polo here said that it's minimum 1 LV per 1 million, maximum 10 LV per 1 million. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. But I would expect the minimum, so maybe expect 1 LV per million. No financial advice, I don't know for sure, it's just a guess. And yeah, hopefully you will be pleasantly surprised. But if you got that million for the 40 waves, that doesn't count, right? The 40 wave survival, we're gonna lower those points. Yeah, no, Holo got you covered. He knows better than me. Just a tier 1 shard, I guess. 50%. Fitty fitty. If I don't capture it, I think I go for a tier 2 shard. I think it's still worth it. For stage 2 holo, come on. But then again, I just saw the Gazotep. Like even the Quinks. Tier 3 stage 2 holo is worth less than $2. So I guess it's not really worth using a bigger shard for it. Nice. Decent stats as well. Can't complain. Little glass cannon that we got here. I grinded 500 wins on Arena. Not bad. So did you get the wave 40? Expect? The 1 million points for wave 40? Because that's a big difference maker in your 1.5 million if you have that or not. Where are we even going? Well, the wave 40 isn't fucking you, but it's just... Yeah, it's diluting the points. 1.5 million... Like, the 1 million for the 40, it doesn't count. You cannot count that. Holo Atlas. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if you want to capture all those Holo tier 1s. Feel like I have too many already. Rebel. Let's check the stats for sure. Also wouldn't be mad if I find a gyro. Check the stats. Oh, okay. Fuck. It looked good, but it's... Well, it's decent, right? It's just the bad attack speed is kind of screwing us. I could go without much attack damage, but bad attack speed too. But maybe a candidate for fusing. Try to get a perfect set gyro. I think we're taking it. Oh, wait. Where's this air? Earth? Just kill the earth. Go for fire, I guess. Down to 20. We have a fire weapon? No. Hey, just started playing Illuvium. Do you have beginner's advice and what to do? What do I have to do to get airdrop points? Airdrop points, you will find it in your Illuvitex profile. You can find it right here. Right, when you log into the homepage and everything. And you go to your profile. You're gonna find here missions, and missions is where you get all your airdrop points. You have milestones, you have daily missions, you have weekly missions. That's it. Also, if you want to support the channel, you can go to the profile and go to account settings. You can put a referral code here. My referral code is PASET. Thank you very much. Everybody who has done that already, it refreshes every 30 days. You have to re-put it manually after a month. Don't forget that. And yeah, about beginner advice, I do a lot of YouTube videos, so I have the Essentials Guides playlist. I put all the most important guides I think some people should watch. And there are different ones, right? This is for survival. This is just 5 beginner tips that I think are good. How to airdrop and other ways to earn in Illuvium. So yeah, I think every question that you could have should be answered here in those guides. I know there are a lot, but just pick whatever you want to see, and I hope it helps, and you can always come back and ask questions. But I think the Essentials Guides playlist is a good starting point. Happy to have you, Chana. Happy to welcome you to the Illuvium community. Nice to see you. Isaac Schaffer is going great. How are you doing? Is there already a date when the airdrop will be? So the airdrop is 6 seasons. Every season is a month. The end of the first season will be the end of this month. And at the end of this month, you get 50% of your airdrop points paid out, and the other 50% are subject to a 3-month vesting period. So after every month, a new season starts, and you get the airdrop rewards from last season. I cash out the 50%, does the other 50 get affected? No, 50 you'll get right away. And the other 50% need to be vested 3 months to get the full amount. But be careful, right? Because you can also take out the other 50% early and lose the rest what hasn't been vested yet. So if you take out the other 50% after a month, you lose the other 2 months of vesting. But maybe it's different. Will the airdrop change be in this patch? No. If you take out 50, you give up the other 50. Wait, what? You don't get the first 50? Are you sure? Why isn't it that... Why is not then 100% of it vested? If you cannot touch the other 50% anyway. Okay, so basically you have to wait 3 months to get all your money. And you cannot take out anything until the end of the 3 months. I kept saying that. Yeah, I was convinced. I hope I didn't screw somebody over. That's always important, right? I think I know a lot about Illuvium, but obviously I don't have the answer to every single question, and it's always good to get in more information than just from one source. So what did Rich explain? You can take out 50%, but you lose the other 50%. And the first time you can touch your money is after 3 months, after the vesting is done, if you want 100%. Is that how it is? Alright, well, there you have it. Now we know. The more you know. Thanks for updating me, guys. In my head, it didn't really make sense this way, but I guess I get it.
Gotcha. Let's get started.
At any time you claim, you give up whatever is left vesting, and day 1 starts at 50%. Fair. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so basically, it's just locked up for 3 months. Because I don't think you wanna... There's many scenarios where you would wanna get out early. I mean, there is some scenarios, obviously, but... I would get out early if at any time it doubled. Yeah, I guess if we have a big spike in the market and you just want to take profits, it can be worth it. I would just, like, I just speak from a personal point where I would always take all the other stuff I have in Illuvium. That doesn't cost me anything if I take it out. But yeah, if you only have airdrop rewards, then I guess it makes sense to get it out at specific moments. Grab some profits, which is always a good thing. It's worth taking out a day or two before the full vesting if you plan on selling. Because once the full vesting is over, a lot of other people will sell. That makes sense. That's a good strategy, Taylors. Give up a few percent to not lose more percentage later if you're planning to sell. So what you're telling me, I should always sell my coins a few days before the end of the month and then buy them back? Just the day after, like on the 1st and 2nd of the month? What's stopping everybody from doing this? True. That seems like a floor price fight again, like similar to that. If I got out when LB was above 100. I even thought, man, I was like, it was like 90 or it was 100 and I wanted to sell like, I don't know, 2,000 bucks of Illuvium coins because I needed some money in the real world. And then the next day when I wanted to sell, it was like 80. I was like, ah, shit. Yesterday was 90, today's 80. All right, I wait till it goes back to 90 and then I sell. Boom, a week later it's on 50. So I had to borrow money to pay my bills because I couldn't sell on 50. That would have pained me too much. Check the stats. Hey, yep, not bad. Just bad health. Dude, I just need to go down this corridor. How hard can it be? Hello, hello. What is this? Hey, that's another one from the list. Chukundi!
Got it.
Big ass, badass panda. Or not panda, koala. We don't have a panda, do we? We have the red panda, I guess. It'd be nice to have a classic panda. Instead of 100%. Nothing's 100% because it's calculated from the total airdrop points that have been gained, and nobody can know how much there will have been gained at the end of the season. All right, Chukundi 55 would be nice to have 100 left. Which will be hard. 2 fire, 1 earth. Let's see counter mods. Crit amp. No, 54. God damn. that's the case, it's not worth for me as a free-to-play player. Yeah, you're competing with the lowest income countries in the world, right? Because they're setting the floor price. So if somebody from the Philippines is happier with a lower money per hour made, you cannot compete with that. Check the stats to see what... Ah, shit. You're right. But I need this for airdrop points anyway. So... I think I do a tier 1 first and then a tier 2. Half of y'all sleeping on that like button. Thank you, Wiggins. Through that, please hit that like button. Help us push the stream through the algorithm. Hey, tier 1 first try, let's get it. Chukundi, one of the coolest Illuvials. One of the most badass Illuvials in the game, I think. Look at that. That's the reason I don't go to Australia. This guy is scary, man. What the hell, mate? What do you guys feed those bears down under? Good stats too, not too bad, not too bad. Actually pretty decent. Again, low resistances, this is an ongoing theme. Yeah, wildfire is really, really cool. The stump looks a bit weird here. That has no claw. Stumpy. Phantom is better, 100%. No questions asked, but that is a given, right? That everybody knows that, so... I think Wildfire could come in as a close second. I like the necklace he made for himself. Even though it looks like it's growing out of him. I think it's a necklace. When Chukundi dances, it starts a fire beneath its feet. It often begins, it stands alone and others of its line join to form a circle around its display. That's cool. That's some tribal shit right there. Nice. Stoked about that one. Down to 100 energy. I didn't even realize we were so low already. Would love to see videos with the facts. Yeah, I was trying to do screenshots of all of them, but... Wildfire weapon, need that to be Wildfire Phantom, need that to be a weapon. It actually could be, right? Crossover. That would be nice. Yeah, I wonder when new weapons are gonna come out. Like just with the new set or before that? Alright, we got 4 portals here, that's perfect. It's gonna save us some time. I'm not gonna be looking for any more. Just take what we have here and leave. Follow Tatapi. Not today, buddy. Not today. Alright, that's it. We didn't even check all of this. I think there are 27k wallets with at least 1 Illuvial card. At least 2 Illuvials, because the intro Illuvials, they count. So every account at least has 2 Illuvials always. Which kinda screws up this statistic, I think. One more portal to complete the 100. There we go. out of here. Illuvium needs to release new videos like LOL did. Yeah, they will come. I think the cinematic that we started with is huge. And we should stay on that level. I'd rather have less frequent ones, maybe with the next set or something. Or with the next big feature, than spamming them. Because that, I'm sure, was very expensive, huh? Like, that release trailer was probably worth $1 million. Have you completed the 3 million experience? Wait, is there a quest or what? Oh, true. I forget there is experience milestones. I keep forgetting that. Let me check. Yo, what's happening here? So season 1 ends on September 1. How many days before they airdrop the LV? I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. We had to wait a little bit before, but maybe this time it's gonna be instant, because all the system is in place already. I can claim everything here from the last airdrops, which is not a lot. Don't look. Experience? No, I'm far away. Currently, it doesn't even tell me how much I have. But the last one I got was 1.5 million. So that's gonna give me still a lot of points, huh? I'm still missing like 450, 750,000 here. I haven't been power leveling much, but I'm gonna do that with the Gauntlet Illuvials. How many days do we have to wait on preseason? I don't even know. And you cannot compare it because they had to implement all of this. Like the whole interface wasn't there yet. So now it would go a lot faster. Dude, how do I have not more experience? That's the main reason why I fell down. Fell off with my points so much. Well, I have 4 more days, 5 more days. I'm gonna be grinding hard. We're gonna get there. I should do more stage 3, I just cannot be bothered. Oftentimes also, with most of my stage 3 runs, I didn't do all the fights I could have. Which is kinda lazy and dumb. Like this stage 3 run that we just did, I had like 3-4 fights. It's not very smart. Play more arena. Doesn't give that much, does it? Like if I really want a power level, it's stage 3. But yeah, arena gives a fair amount. Could be paired well with getting rank 10, rank 1 arena. Oh. I'll be right back. Maybe stage 2 run could be nice. Yep. Stage 2 run, let's get it. So hard to hit the right cave. That's the one, I think. Wait, what? The wrong one. There we go. Need some essences. I need tier 4 essences. I don't think we find a lot of them in the stage 2 run. Maybe though. Did they change anything about the resources too? I think only the Illuvials got less rare, right? Okay, so far it looks like a tier 1 run. Only tier 1 Illuvials. That was a lesser, right? Got a Lynx. Stoic. I think I have a Stoic. Missing the Empath and the Nimble, the Rogue Lynx. Hey. Does Arena count towards the milestone since it's the overworld category though? That's a good point. I think it does. How many Illuvials are the LV coin are they giving for season 1? Oh, I forgot. Maybe they buffed resources in stage 1, stage 2? I wouldn't know. I can't say stage 3 is unchanged. 30k? Yeah. Is it 30k? It's 5 months with 180. Yeah, 30k. I was so mad yesterday. I was at the end of my stage 2 run with 550 energy after I refilled the purple portal and suddenly a Gnarl was in the entrance level. Damn. That sucks. You couldn't find 2 more portals, you got them all. Pre-season was 20k plus another 10k, right? It was 30k in total for 2 seasons. Yeah, I'm always scared when I use all my energy up. I don't even want to look around because I'm scared to find something rare that I missed before. So many gems. I don't think I need low tier gems anymore. Just a resplendent. Maybe shouldn't go for that. Or a taste. Let's check if it's a holo. Greater. Holy shit. What's the video? There's nothing. There's nothing to harvest in the world. Right. No assets at all. Tiru. Let's see if I has good stats. We also need to fight a bit, right? Gotta get that XP out of every run.
Here we go.
There's like 1 minute left. Yikes! Check the stats, check the stats. Shit. Meh. Meh. I have a Dark Holo Atlas with max stats, except attack speed. That's nice. That's strong. Yeah, right now it's hard to find a floor price for stats. Because we cannot filter by stats. So it's really hard to figure out what's a good price for good stats. Dark Holo, good stats. I would hold on to that. I think you're gonna get your money worth at a later point, once people appreciate the stats more, and the Dark Holo. Yeah, you can always list them for higher prices, see if you get offers, but the thing is, I think it's just so hard for people to find them in the thousands that are being sold. Dum-pa-dum-pa-dum. Let's change the playlist. We've kept this on repeat for a little bit too long. Check here. Up there and then over there. Holy shit, dude. Sorry for that. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're awake. Fucking hell. It's not so bad. Good. I'm glad. I'm just downloading a few songs. Picked up a bunch of music. Man, YouTube music is great. Tell me if it's too loud. God damn. How do you get your money for fuel? Always putting your own money or what you get from the game? I've been holding on to SLV2 for a while and I still have some Ethereum. But yeah, my own money. But I've earned quite a bit of LV tokens over the years. Be it in tournaments or as a council member and stuff like this. But I also took out a loan from the bank to invest into the game, so... I know a few people who just play it with the money they get. But yeah, since we have a 3-month vesting period, you have to wait a little bit for it. It's the fern again. I think I will sell my tier 5 shards since I don't have the money to cure them. $1 each. Fair enough. If you sell them, is it just $1 less that you're getting? Dark hole plant. Alright, that stage 2 run was shit, man. We didn't get anything. What happened? What did we obtain? Just resources. There wasn't anything worth capturing. I think I go back to stage 1. It never lives up to its expectations, I feel like. It's just a few holo tier 1, TNT, RNGesus, where are you? Kieran Brown, hope the grind is going good, man. It's going great. This run not so much as you just heard, but overall we had some good hunting today. Made a lot of airdrop points, can't complain. How's it going for you? Where are the big boys at? Ah, so many stage 2 tier 1s. I already have them all. By the way, Intuition, if you're still here, how does it feel once you captured everything? Once you have all Illuvials? Does it feel kind of discouraging to keep playing? If you're still here, I'm not sure. Alright, we've gone down here already. Alright, let's just get out, I think. We didn't put down any teleport beacon, did we? Oh, we did one. Nice. I gotta grind out the tier 0 crafting stuff, missing all those points still, so I guess I'll crack on with that. Yeah, I feel you. I did all the suits, but I'm missing the weapons, so that's gonna be another 2-3 hours. It's pretty fast though, some speedruns in Abyssal Basin. I actually enjoy the experience of tier 0 sometimes. Being able to make no mistake. Just play the game really for free, have some fun. And we're out. There's another portal, but it's only gonna give us 50, right? Oh, it gave us 100. Shit. There's another rift. Let's see if we find 2 more. It's kinda not worth it, the hustle, I think, but whatever. Ah, whatever. Let's just get out. Did he capture each one of them or buy them all? I'm not sure. I don't think he captured each one of them. Because you're gonna have a hard time capturing all the tier 5 stage 3s. But he has all of them. Just zoom around shooting things without thinking. Yeah, I love it. Testnet vibes. Exactly. You need so much ingots for tier 0 stage 3 weapons. Took me 2 days, but that was not intensive. 2 days chilling. Yeah, I think it's like 3 to 5 hours maximum. Probably less if I really grind hard. I can do like one run in 4 or 5 minutes. And I have to duplicate ores. Shit, I didn't fight all the battles I could. Oh, I'm griefing myself over the experience gained every time. Just seeing on my newest video, I have a lot of Sean haters up there. Just hating. I did it with 50% duplicate ore, okay. Hey, that's some good augments you got there. Don't let the trolls bring you down. No, they kind of motivate me, to be honest. I still need to do my video about John, but I can't be bothered, man. It will happen sooner or later. Also heard some other people reacting on him, so that makes me... So I don't want to do it that much anymore. Hey, we got a tier 5 essence. That's pretty huge. That's pretty good. Nice. I guess we got lucky that way. Palladium, always good. All the haters are free engagement, free views. Some take it a bit over the top. One commented, "Your existence is sad. I hope you heal." Oh, yeah. Hey, but the likes are actually good. Nah, it's alright. I don't mind the haters. If you don't get haters, you haven't made it. It's like, Mom, I made it. I finally have haters. Alright, what are we looking at here? Tier 3 stage 2 suits, but also the weapons somewhere. Tier 2 stage 3 weapons, right. We need Embassy Road. Can we do it now? Still not. We're missing just lithium, I think. Yeah, we don't have enough lithium. That's so funny. Alright, more tier 1 runs, I guess. I saw Caveman's video. Yeah, I didn't check it out. I don't know. Does he react to everything? Does he pick out some videos, some points of it? Thanks, Stinky Feet. Still, almost forgot it. I think tomorrow I sit down and just do the video finally, so I can just close that chapter. I'm kind of ready to move on. Alright, the goal is move as fast as possible through those stage 1 runs. We're gonna shoot down every single thing that we see. Including those damn morphobots. Just play it like it was T0, like it was testnet. Which is really fast in a Crimson Waste run. Dude, we're almost out already. Ooh, there's a Revo. Let's check the stats. We're just stats hunting. He made a good video, can't remember all he said, but it's good that it's out there. So when I'm in game, I have one pretty good, almost perfect stage 3 links. But when I go to market, it isn't there. It's like 5 to 6 days now. Should I write a report? Not sure. You can always write a report, right? Oh, almost perfect stats. God damn. Not sure. But yeah, when in doubt, write a report. That's what I would say. Easy 2v1, right? Wait, did you get a lot of views on the video? How do I find it? Oh, you got a lot of views. Not bad. So it's 30 minutes, so you cannot react to it all. Because the original video is like, I don't know, 42 minutes or something. I'm gonna do a video. I want to. He challenged me, all his community is shitting on me, which I don't mind, but I'm biting. I'm gonna do a video. One day I'll find the energy to just make one real quick. Yeah, Scory, if it has missing for so long, maybe it's good to write a report. I was paying my run each day with the stuff I sell on Marketplace, but since the minting bug, I have nothing left to sell since my ingots I craft don't appear. Yeah, that sucks, man. That is rough, but now it works, right? It's just the old stuff that you craft that doesn't appear, I guess. It's cool you've been able to sell fun, though. Nice to hear. Let's just go back in that cave and collect all the stuff in there. I put in an idea into Feedback Ideas channel. Give the ability to airdrop rewards to be taken in fuel crates, 100% value of the airdrop. But then you can just sell the fuel crates, no? Doesn't it change the problem that a lot of people will just sell always right away? Create a lot of sell pressure. That's why I thought we did have the vesting in the first place. Maybe make those fuel crates account bound, so you can only use them in game. Then it would make sense, I think. It's a good idea. But yeah, they shouldn't be sellable, those fuel crates. I don't know if links work in the chat, but feel free to drop it in the chat so people can check it out. Give their opinion on it. The good thing with the hate I receive now from this crypto hater channel is that I was always curious if it would affect me more personally, and it doesn't. I couldn't give less shit. I think it's funny. I think it's a bit sad for my fans and for the followers and stuff who see this and they're like sad about it. Like, I kind of feel bad for other people who like me who see this and it affects them. But personally, dude, it's funnier than it is sad. I just don't understand how you, like, all of those people got burned in crypto, right? They got scammed or whatever happens, and then they dedicate their life towards hating crypto instead of just moving on and letting it go. Like, if I wanted to get out, if I got burned, if I would just be so happy to never look at it again, not spend my life shitting on everything else. So yeah, I'm a bit sad for those people, but can't help it. I like the account bound idea. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can do it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be this. Yeah, otherwise, you cannot do it, I think. Ooh, there was a big rock. Shite. Good day, bro. Good day, sir. How's it going, Mr. Vanpo? Sorry for calling you sir. I don't like that either. Shit, I went down the wrong hole. Can we take a right here somewhere? No, right? Nah, we're just out. Are you planning to do a wave 40 before the season ends? Yes, if it's possible. If somebody else gets wave 40 any day until the season ends, I'm gonna do it as well. If not, not. But we don't have till the season ends, right? With the next patch, we're gonna get survival, dynamic survival. So we have until then. Is what I believe. And it should come this week. So I think it comes before the season resets. There it is, guys. You can check it out in the channel, what Taylor's wrote up. Problem is, I don't even know everything I caught, so how would I know if I get them all back? That's the problem, right? So I don't even bother about it. I just assume the best. When in doubt, when you don't know, don't worry. So we cannot know, so I don't worry and just believe it's all gonna come back to me. I don't know, it sounds so easy, but that's my cheat code about being chill in life. Anything I cannot influence and anything I cannot know for sure, I just don't care. I don't worry about it, because what does it help me if I worry about it, if I get all my Illuvials, if I cannot be sure? Nothing. So better just, when I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, I'm just gonna assume the good, because it makes me feel happier until I know what's the real outcome, right? Like, worrying about something that could happen is, I think, such a waste of time. I'd rather be happy for something good that could happen instead of being sad that something bad could happen. Because I don't know either way. It doesn't help me to worry about it. It rather makes it a little bit more likely that it will happen because I manifested and put all my energy towards it. Can I get it now? Hey, there it is. That's the one we need, right? Amber Seed Rod. There it is. Nice. Better fuel crates go down in price than LV. True. Alrighty, that's another 100,000 airdrop points. We cracked the 3 million. Beautiful. Let's see how much that brings me up in the rating. Rating doesn't matter too much though, right? Does it refresh right away? Not yet. Oh yeah, we got it. Just didn't give us the points up here. There we go. From 200 down to 167. Beautiful. And one last time, guys, if you want to support the channel, if anybody's new, I have the pinned message shows you the link to sign up. Otherwise, account settings right here. You can put in my referral code PAZ. That supports the channel, doesn't cost you anything. Thank you very much. And remember, every 30 days you have to renew it. So if you have put it in at the beginning when Illuvium launched, it might be running out soon. It might has already run out. So make sure that you're still supporting your favorite content creators by re-entering it every 30 days. Thank you very much for your support. You're keeping my dream alive. Doing full-time gaming content, Illuvium content. And with that, we're gonna sign off. Was a nice stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you. I hope you have a nice day, a nice evening, a nice good morning wherever you are. And I see you back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make another streak happening. Streaming every day, putting out a lot of YouTube videos. Definitely streaming every day. YouTube videos, I think I want to go high quality, less quantity. So I'm gonna bring out one, like 2-3 per week or something. On the list is an in-depth gauntlet guide. Also, like a guide for which Illuvials you should focus on to level up and get good stats on for Gauntlet. Maybe those two should be in one video. Then make a reaction video, maybe just a debunk video of all the bullshit that guy said in his YouTube video that I have to make. I'm gonna make that. And yeah, that's like the plan for the next few days, but daily streams. So see you again tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a great one. Peace out. I see you. Good luck hunting out there.